Welcome in, everybody. So, I don't know if you guys can tell. I changed some lighting things over the weekend. What do you think? You can see all the guys back there a lot better. How are you guys? I didn't see you guys yesterday, so... never noticed? Yeah, here. The Ditto does gobble up the stream. That was one of the first things I actually had made. Yeah, Fallen's on the Great Ball tier now. I saw you join. I appreciate you. It's pretty cool. I got a bunch of lights installed. I did all that. I wired all those things, and you should see the nightmare of wires behind all of this. It is a, it's a lot. I guess you kind of... got a lot of cool stuff back there. And I can't show you guys this, but I have a really cool light that I got kind of off screen. That's why you see a little purple. I got a lot of cool things. So... you guys know how we start the stream, right? Like, we understand how this goes. I think we all know. So we're gonna start out with Tauros, just like we always do, and we're gonna pray that today's the day. You guys probably already saw it on the thumbnail, but I have a Glaceon outbreak. I'm ready. I'm ready to get this Glaceon. It's time. We'll see. It's gotta happen at some point, right? We gotta get a Tauros one of these days. I don't know exactly what day, but hopefully today. And hopefully I only have to do one of these. It'd be great if we just got it on this one. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. How many Tauros are going to Ohio tonight? Music welcome in, Oriso, getting the daily Tauros shipment sent to Ohio. There might be two today, depending on how it all goes. I heard there's a Hispanic train conductor on trial today, but he's locomotive derailed the case. He's loco. His locomotive. That's crazy motive. For all of you. For all of you people out there, I'm sorry I butchered your joke, Ceiling Cat. I appreciate you. Even if you're throwing dad jokes at me. Dad Joke Monday. I don't know how this got started. Well, I think I do. It was some combination of Papusa Boy and Mel. And I know that cowboy farming is also a big dad joke aficionado. I stole your pizza, welcome in. Hold on, let me get one of these pinned up here. Professor Valiant, I think you were first. So you got it. We'll see how today's going after this Tauros sandwich. I'm gonna withhold my answer until we finish this sandwich. These Tauros be kinda killing my soul a little bit. But... we gotta do what we gotta do, right? And today, I forgot to charge my controller, so I'm like living the peasant life. I'm like hardwired right now. Not able to go wirelessly today, so I feel just so weird, like I'm tethered to my computer here. So bear with me while I hopefully don't knock anything over on my desk. I can't make any guarantees. I'm back again, Mr. Axo, welcome back. Was able to get a shiny Ralts, very nice. Male or female? You going to do a Gallade, or are you just going to leave it as a Ralts, or what's the plan? We're kind of looking around. I think I'm just going to do a loop here, because I think I found like a pretty good little circle I can do. Oh, God. Yesterday I got a shiny Iron Bundle and an Iron Thorns. Very nice. Those are two of the best shiny, like, paradox forms from Violet. I think those might be the two best. I think the only other one that, like, really is, like, top tier is Iron Valiant. It's really good. But I think I like those two better than Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant would be my my third place. Even though it's pretty cool. But the other ones, they're too good. 17 male Combi into the hunt. Luigi, I also am in that hunt and not having any good luck. So I guess misery loves company, right? At least neither of us have it, right? Shiny Cricketot and PLA, very nice. I still need one more Cricketot or Cricketoon in this game. So, oh, you know what? I didn't count Fallen for the member goal either. Guys, I appreciate you, by the way. Got 2 Finizen, got glasses, and school canceled. That sounds like a perfect day in my book. You can finally see, you got some shinies, had no school. That's it. That's all I can ask for. Have 3 shiny Iron Valiants. Yeah, I only got the one, although I'd kind of like to get another one to send to this game. Until I get Tauros and I just have all the shiny hunting free time in the world, I'm probably not going to do that. But I want to do that eventually. Where are the Tauros? What is going on here? They're like spawning in weird places. Iron Valiant is my favorite shiny paradox. So good. It's good. I kind of like the other ones a little more because they're kind of goofy. Like Iron Bundle, I think it's perfect with that. It just has the blue, and Iron Thorns is just super cool. I think it's the coolest looking Violet paradox, which is probably why I like its shiny the best, because it's just really, really cool. Papusa Boy. I remember when my dad used to roll me down the hill in a tire. Those were good years. That's product placement. You can't be doing that. Papusa Boy, you shouldn't... I don't think being rolled down a hill in a tire is a good time anyways. I've seen videos. It seems like not a fun time. Yeah, they aren't sponsoring me. They're apparently sponsoring Papusa Boy, though. They're rolling deep on the on the sponsorships. They're like sponsoring dad jokes in streams, not even like the stream itself. Why do you need the special Tauros? Why does anybody need any shiny? No real need. It's just I have the fighting one, I have the water one. My ape brain makes me have to collect them all. Pokemon hit me with the marketing when I was very young, and I can't escape it. I gotta catch them all. That's what they did. You can blame Pokemon US for that one. Flashfire Houndoom wins it. Mela? Who is Mela? Is that the Team Star Fire girl? I don't know any of the names. That's a shiny regular Tauros. God. This is how we're starting it. This is it. This is what we're doing here. Wish me luck going to close my first deal tomorrow. Your first deal. Close it. You got this. Make that bank. What's your favorite shiny in Scarlet? Like paradox-wise? I don't know. God, I feel like I have a hair in my nose. I've been, like, hanging with the animals because my wife is gone. And, of course, whenever I do this, there's just pet hair. It's like snow in here. You missed a new Calm Crew member. I see what you did there. I haven't personally heard this one, so I'm going to give you a point for that. A meta duty. Hold on, let me get a Tauros on the board to possibly be sent to Ohio. I don't know if he's going yet, but he's scared right now. That's all I'm telling you. He knows. He's looking down at like the pit to Ohio that we like push him down. He sees it. He knows. But he's not quite sure if he's going there yet. We'll see. Baked Voldemort, welcome in. And Amogus, welcome to you as well. We're looking for Fire Tauros right now. I thought I saw something. I thought wrong. Yeah, already a cursed Tauros. Why did that encounter us? Look how far away that thing is. Yeah, caught him off guard. He caught us off guard too. My Dunsparce nightmare is over. Finally got 3 segment on 164. I hope I don't have to go to 164. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm glad you did it though, and I'm glad it wasn't like double, triple odds. Like, all things considered, 1.5, it's like 1.64 odds exactly, but like 1.5-ish odds, not that bad, all things considered, but with things like that hunt, it just makes it seem so much longer. It really does. So I'm hoping that we get really lucky on ours, because I think I'm at like 15 on it right now. And it already feels like it's taken a long time. But I would greatly, greatly prefer that to this. That's all I'm saying. Currently hunting water Tauros right now on my 3rd sandwich. Well, I hope you have better luck than I did, because I must have been over 10 on it. I think it was probably closer to 15. But I can't remember exactly the amount that we did for that one. It was something else. I don't know what I did to insult these Tauros, besides sending all of their family to Ohio, which maybe is reason enough. They're like, I ain't going out there. I don't want to go to Ohio. The fire ones think that they're also going to Ohio, but that's not the case. I can't speak Tauros to tell them this. They're just in fear. The Ohio pit might be scarier than Ohio itself. Yeah. Well, that, and now the Ohio pit is full of angry, shiny bulls. The Paldea version of Ohio is pretty scary. It really is. Whether it was a joke or not, it is now. It's just a bunch of mad bulls. Almost 800 eggs for Froakie. Just don't want to hatch for me. I feel like... So, you were watching, right, when I was gathering the eggs during that one stream? I think it was Saturday's stream. And I got like 60 or 70 eggs, and on the 3rd one, my game crashed. That about told me all I needed to know about the Masuda hunts. I was like, well, maybe this ain't for me. As soon as that happened, it's like, maybe there was a reason I wasn't doing this. So until home is out, I ain't going back. Not gonna do it. It's too bad, because I was a little excited to try to get the Froakie, but can't do it. Not if the game's gonna crash after 3 eggs. 3. It wasn't like I did 100 and it was like, oh, it was kind of late, and it's 3. Nah. Any shinies I should hunt for besides Orthworm? There's this really cool new steel type, and he's like got a blue shiny. I'm kind of drawing a blank on his name. He's really easy to hunt. He's in the desert. Does anybody know the name of that one? I can't remember specifically. King Gambit. You know, that was a pretty good... pretty good guess on it. Charizard. Yeah, Charizard. Besides Orthworm, I don't know. I mean, Cloth is kind of a hard hunt, but Cloth is a very good shiny if you don't have it yet. You could hunt for one of the most fun shinies, which would be the water or fire Tauros. And you see me going back here all the time. It's because I'm just having a lot of fun. That's why. It's so much fun. Join in on the fun. You mean Voltorb. Voltorb is a fantastic shiny. That's actually a good recommendation. Despite me, like, trying to mess around, Voltorb, good pick, if you don't have that yet. Voltorb or Electrode. Had fun hunting and finding shiny Relor. Yeah, Relor's cool too. There's actually a lot of cool stuff in the desert in this game. You can do Relor, you can do, hold up, this thing looks weird. You can do Relor, you can do Cacnea, which is cool because that hasn't been, like, in a mainline game for a little bit, right? I can't remember if it was in BDSP, but, like, Cacnea is, like, a pretty good shiny. You could do Larvesta up there, too. The desert has some good picks. Shiny Spiritomb is the best hunt. I don't agree with that. I do not agree with you, but better than Masuda? I don't know, maybe not. I was kind of thinking maybe it was. I don't think it actually is. But I'm still gonna have to get it at some point. And I think I'm gonna do a little bit of trying with soft resets if Pokemon Home doesn't come out soon. Because I'm getting to the point where I kind of just need, like, the annoying Masuda things. So, we'll see. Flittle and Bramblegast. Yeah, we don't talk about them. Bramblegast is fine. It actually was a little more noticeable than I thought it was going to be. Not a great shiny, but it's... You can see it. You can tell. You know the one that's really tough to spot is, Capsakid, I feel like is kind of weird to see, especially with, like, the sand, because the sand is, like, the same color as Capsakid, kind of, when it's shiny. So I'm not really sure what the play is for that. I love Tatsugiri outbreaks. So you love... Is it the orange Tatsugiri? The soy sauce one? Because that's all you can find, right? Was able to get shiny Greninja, Cinderace, and Charizard easily on Saturday. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley are a pain. Well, that's the thing with your odds. Is if you get really good luck on 3 of them like that, odds are you're going to have some bad luck. Because the odds are 1 in 512, so if you are incredibly lucky, you're just, like, due for some bad luck. That's kind of how the cookie crumbles. Is what it is. But I wish you luck. My first car was a 97 Ford Tauros. Tauros, not a Taurus. A Ford a Bull. Did you make that one up? Or was that, like, something you found on the inner tubes? Because if you did make that up, I'm going to give you a bonus point. But if you Googled it, I think I'm still going 0 points on this one. I need to know, though. Like old 2 hundo. You know what? Professor Valiant is pinned right now. If we're ready for a 2 hundo, first off, I appreciate you guys, because that helps me a lot. But second off, let's get somebody who hasn't been pinned yet. And I'll pin you up. Firebull, buddy. I made it up. Alright. Moody Mel. I'm gonna give you 1 bonus point for that joke. A solid bonus point for the originality. Alright. Like old 200, I appreciate you guys. The likes really do help me out, so I do appreciate it. Is that thing? Nah. I do like this better at night, though. You would think it's kind of backwards, looking at these bulls at night, since they're all, like, black, like, dark colors. And, you would think it would make it tougher, but the sun with the shadows and everything really makes it hard. So this is actually the best case scenario here. Most people think that French fries are made in France, but they were actually originally fried deep in Greece. I'm really... Oh god, he ran right into my path. I'm really on the fence with this one, Sir Lomac. Because it's something so near and dear to my heart. Maybe a little too near and dear to my heart. My poor arteries. Pretty good. I'm gonna give you a point on that. 1 point. That's the most that a dad joke can ever get from me. I want you to know. And if it ever gets more than 1 point, it isn't a dad joke, it's just a joke. That's how it works. Them's the rules. Accidentally ran over an olive? That's the pits. I hate Mondays. My poor arteries. What do racers call the border of Finland? The finish line. Yeah, that's another one. You guys have too many of these. Too many on deck. Mel, we didn't mention this, but you've never owned a car before? That's like kind of a big deal. So you're just able to walk everywhere where you're at, or like what's the deal? Just bike everywhere? I had a friend that was like that just, he was, I guess, a cyclist, not a biker. Biker makes him sound like he has a motorcycle, which is not the case. He's very much not a biker, but he would ride like a bicycle everywhere. And I don't know how he did it. Like, we didn't live in some small town. He would just like road bike everywhere. And he had calves of steel because of it, but like, I don't know, man. I couldn't do it. You've seen my Lego bikes, right? Super into bikes. I guess this makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You're a bike person, like my friend. If public transportation was good, I too would not even touch a car. I hate driving. I really like driving, actually. I'm kind of a car guy. I don't personally have a car that I work on anymore, but I used to. I built and tuned my own car before. That was something that I did before streaming and all that stuff. I used to spend way too much time and money on my car. So I get it. I get being into one of those things. I've had a lot of different hobbies. Lots of different things. Should I hunt Tauros alongside of you? If you hate your life, or want to hate your life, then yes. If not, probably not. It's not the spiciest hunt. It's not a great shiny. It's just bad times all around. But when you find it, it's pretty cool. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. It really is. Thanks, Shiny. I don't really care. It's a regular one. I got a Trek bike in 2003. A Trek bike. What is a Trek bike? Is that like a mountain? I hear Trek bike and I think like kind of off-roady kind of stuff. I'll tell you that the only bike I would ever consider doing is probably a road bike, but like I'll get run over here. I live in such a big city that like it is just not. I will die. there's just no two ways about it. I will get squashed, and that'll be the end of me. Which, you know, we won't have to deal with the Tauros hunt anymore. Maybe I'll get a bike. My favorite month starts tomorrow, February. Why? What's so great about February? A motorbike is more on the plans than a car. You mean just like one of the bikes that has like one of the little Like almost like a chainsaw motor or something in it, right? Isn't that Tauros supposed to be upside down? Not yet. Not until the sandwich wears out. We've got 11 minutes. And once those 11 minutes are up, so too is the life of that Tauros. We'll see, though. It doesn't have to be this way, as long as he brings out his shiny, fiery friend. That's all we need to save this poor Tauros. He just needs to call out for the homies. Hold up. Another... Oh, wow. That thing looks super shiny for some reason. Alright, I'm kind of glad it wasn't, because I would almost feel like we're for sure not finding a fire one if that one was. So I'm feeling good about that. Was 300 in 2003. Gotcha. I don't know. I wonder if bikes have, like, gone up since all of the craziness. Because I could kind of see it. Like, people want to get out. They're working from home and stuff like that. Like, I could see outdoorsy stuff definitely going up in price because of that. He looked so shiny. I was getting a little excited. I need to stop doing this to myself. Hold on. When I was a kid, we bought a dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. You make it hard for me to stay mad at you, Papusa boy. You really do. I'm gonna give you a point on that one. Pretty good. I like the idea of a blacksmith dog. What's the best way to get 999 Gimmighoul coins? There's not really like a trick to it. You can go to all of the like tops of every tower, and if you KO or capture the Gimmighoul up there, they usually drop like at least 50 coins, and they respawn every, like, I think it's a timer between like 2 to 10 days or something like that. And I think you can maybe date skip if you really like want to rush it. But I don't know of like a trick for it. I think it's kind of just time limited, or like time, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like time constrained. I don't know that there's a shortcut besides date skipping, probably. Papusa is dropping straight cash for these jokes. The dedication is admirable. I gotta agree. Definitely just fanning it out, saying, listen to my jokes. Little pay to play. They have a chance to respawn every 2 days. There you go. And I don't know like how that's rolled, if you can just keep changing the time or like how that works. So I didn't personally do that. I just got all of the coins during my regular playthrough. Like I didn't really have to stress it a whole lot. So can we see how many hours you played Scarlet? Yeah, I can show that. I don't even know what I'm at on Scarlet. 70 on Scarlet, 425 on Violet. So over 5, or almost 500. Not even 500 yet. We're getting there. Probably after this stream, I'll be at 500. Yeah, conditioning me to like dad jokes. That's like the, you know, there's like things you can do to train your pets where like you make a certain sound and you give them a treat. Like you have a noise and they start attributing that noise to getting a treat. Or there's like on The Office, he would play a noise and give Dwight a piece of gum. It's the same thing. You guys are conditioning me like that. And eventually what's going to happen is I'm not going to get money and you're just going to throw out a dad joke. This is actually pretty bad. I'm going to have to set my, like, one of my brain cells to keep me from getting locked into that, actually. That thing looks shiny. Isn't shiny, of course. Love that. Love it. Pavlov's dad jokes, exactly. We got a couple over here. Dude, I'm telling you, it's specifically the fire ones from the side. I don't know what it is. Like, look how much darker that one looks compared to the other ones. From the side like that. What's up with your name being Vash? I've always had my character name as Vash. Ever since I was a lad. Well, ever since Gen 3. I think that Gen 1 and 2, I just used Ash as my trainer name. I was a kid. I didn't know there was a difference. It was always Ash. But we added a V in there once I watched Trigun, and I liked Trigun, and Vash was a cool name. I promise these jokes won't Tauros apart. You're losing me. You're losing me a little bit. Are you talking about getting Pavloved? Rings a bell. You guys are playing too much. Here's another regular shiny Tauros. Trying to get sent to the Shadow Realm, this one. He's playing it risky. Speaking of Vash, have you seen the new Trigun series? I've been trying to keep up on it. I don't really like it so far. I don't think they've done it justice. We've actually been watching the old Trigun. The wife and I, because of that. Everyone whose mouth is watering from the Pavlov mention, exactly. Be very careful around fire-type Tauros. They're flammable. I'm gonna give you a point on that one. Flammable is pretty good. I can't imagine. How much time do we have? 5 minutes. We have a shot. Hold on. Let me duplicate this, this bull here. Just because we want a, we want to know exactly how many we're sending to Ohio. Because they're almost for sure going. Use a level 2. If you don't like it, use Herba. What are you talking about, little man? I'm using a spicy level 3. Are we ready for a 250? Since I'm paused right now, I see somebody posting it. I see Emmett posting it a couple times. Swag in Ohio. I'm not going to Ohio. I'm not going to do it. All right, we're ready for 250. Emmett, you got it. I appreciate you guys popping off on the like goals. What are we? Like 37 minutes into the stream, not even an hour in. A cool 200 likes. You guys are killing it. The Tauros swag in Ohio, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're shiny. We could say that. I could get on board with that. They aren't the real ones, but they're all shiny. We aren't sending any regular Tauros to the, not Shadow Realm, to Ohio even. These fire ones really just, oh god, get me out of here. Hello, I got a shiny Greninja today, very nice. Yeah, we tried for that for a very short amount of time, and then they said, no, you're not doing this. I said, oh, okay. The game crashed on my third egg, so I just went ahead and quit doing that real quick. I can't really, okay, none of those are it. What should I name my shiny Gardevoir? She's a girl. I don't know what I usually nickname my Gardevoir. Violet is what I usually name mine. I don't know exactly why. It was just like a name I came up with. But I actually had a Gardevoir in my party in Legends. And I knew I had it nicknamed, I just couldn't remember what I had it named. Couldn't believe we're at 200 already. Why you gotta ruin this for me, Mel? Why you gotta harsh my vibe, man? That one ain't it. I can kind of tell from their butts now, I think. From the back profile as well. I'm pretty sure I can see it. You know, I never played Colosseum. That's actually something I kind of wouldn't mind playing on stream, actually. I do remember the main character being super cool, though. He was just enough of an edgelord that I was real down. Yeah, I've never played it before, though. And I don't know why. I had a GameCube. I was really into Pokemon at that time. Like, I had no real reason not to play that game. Please, Calm, please. I mean, I actually have a personal friend of mine who's been really wanting me to play that game on stream, and he's like a pretty hardcore lurker. But, you know, if the people are down with it, I wouldn't mind playing through that game, actually. It seems like it'd be a fun playthrough. I just don't know if, like, I need to do a challenge run on it, or if I should just, like, just play it, or what. I'm not really sure how I'd handle it. Gonna have to put a wanted poster on the bulletin board. Nope. No, sir. Ever play Gale of Darkness? I never played either. Colosseum or XD. And if I did play them, I think for sure it would be Colosseum first, although I don't think it's like... They aren't like a story that has to go one and then the other, right? I just think that Pokemon Colosseum looked way cooler. XD was kind of ugly. The main character looked weird. This hunt is taking so long, you wouldn't believe how long it is. I would not. We're bullying him. Yeah. You and all of these Tauros. I'd say first playthrough, just enjoy it. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. I thought we sent them to Ohio without actually doing it on purpose. It's getting sketchy. The game's saying like, hey, wrap it up. Could you imagine if we finally found the shiny and the game crashed? Could you imagine the absolute nightmare? I feel like that would be just my luck on this hunt. 2 already. Yogurt, I don't want to talk about it. You can't be popping in here with that. That can't be your opening line. So many bull puns. Yeah, it's a real problem. Real problem in the chat. Another blue screen moment, yeah. It almost was. It seemed like it was gonna be. That ain't it. I'm just gonna run really fast to look for these things. Because we only have like 1 more minute, I think. Maybe not even a minute. We'll see. My game has never crashed before. Just hatch some eggs. Then your game will go, oh no, I'm not a video game. I've never known how to run before. 3 eggs, that's all it took, apparently. These cows are bullying you, exactly. We need some fresh bull material, though. We can't just be recycle bullying and believing. We need the extra fresh, extra spicy bull memes. I think that's shiny. I think I don't care, though. That's Meowth. Alright. Well, we start this stream just how we start every stream. By sending our daily shipment of bulls to Ohio. I don't know why Arcus hates me. I don't know why it be like this. But it do. Game said, no eggs for you. Well, it said 2 eggs for you. And that's it. 2 only. I can cut a piece of wood in half by looking at it. You may not believe me, but I saw it with my own eyes. I posted how you can get the Tauros to not charge at you. 2 comments last. Am I going to be able to see 2 comments before? Tyler the Cremator, by the way, I'm scrolling up and I see your comment. I love that name. I know I probably say this every time, but welcome back. I'm live 5 days a week, so I'm gonna put this on you. All I see is bull memes. You're making me scroll up, Mel, to read your bull memes again. All right. I need advice. Do I quit my Masuda hunt at 1500? Honestly, if you've committed 1500 eggs to that hunt, do you really want to quit? If you're at triple odds, every single egg you hatch is, I don't want to say all but guaranteed, but like the odds, if you look at percentiles for hatching eggs at 1 in 512, the odds for you to get to like 3,000 are astronomically high. It's like regular shiny odds for you not to get one by 3,000. So like, I know 3,000 is a lot, but like same with 2,000. It's like very, very low odds for you not to get one by 2,000. If you look at the percentiles, it's not 0. Unfortunately. You know, there is a chance, like a 1 in billions chance, that you just never get one and you've hatched, you know, 100,000 eggs. But it realistically it's gonna show up sometime soon, sooner rather than later. So I would say keep going for it. Been battling like crazy. Very nice. Red Bull's considering a sponsorship. What the heck? So you've been like battling. That's awesome. Just caught a shiny Zorua. So are you gonna make these things all like competitive Pokemon or what? That's another thing I've kind of thought about, is I wouldn't mind doing some competitive stuff. I watched one of like Wolfie's streams this weekend. I don't know if you guys watched it, but he did like a invitational Pokemon tournament with like YouTube people and Twitch people, like internet celebrities. And it was a lot of fun. It was super cool. And you know, Old Calm isn't exactly famous enough for this, but it's pretty neat. I wouldn't mind competing in some stuff like that. And all of these shinies can be put to good use. So, hold on. I want to look really quick and just see if I need any other ice types. I'm a break dancer. So, wait. Red Bull. Okay, I attached the Red Bull and the Pokemon together. So this is Red Bull Breakdance is what this thing is, not Red Bull Pokemon, right? Because I was like, Red Bull Pokemon sponsor? They do other esports, so I wasn't sure if I just wasn't sure about that. That's also sweet. That is something I 100% cannot do. I can't even do the worm anymore. I have metal rods in my back, so I just lay flat on the ground. Hold on. Let me look at the ice types that I need really quick, because I'm like going off the rails right now. If I pop an Ice Sammy to help get this Glaceon, which I'd kind of like to do, is there any other ice type that we need? I need Obama, but that doesn't really help me over at Obama. That would be a Grass Sammy. I don't know, man. If I do an Ice Sammy, I guess I could just go get some other things, like do some giveaway stuff, maybe. Because this spot kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind, like, knocking it out relatively quickly. So I think we're still going to do a spicy one here. Do you need Snom? I don't. I don't need any other ice type. This is the last ice type I need, if you believe that. Well, wow. I don't know. Should we do maybe just a couple laps just to see? Like, we're getting like 10. It took a little while with slack off though. That's my only like concern with this. I think I might still have to, just to make it so we aren't here forever. Yeah, this is an outbreak. We have an outbreak of Glaceon right now, and it's already at 60, by the way. I did that pre-stream. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess this one is easy enough to spot, actually. I don't know if it's just this game or if it's always been better than I realized, but it is a little more noticeable than I think I initially thought. The, like, blue on its body turns to, like, kind of almost a whitish blue. And then the tail and the feet and everything turn to, like, a dark blue. Just got a male Litleo outbreak. A male one? Like a male Pyroar outbreak, maybe? Or is it actually, is Litleo male, like the first form of it? Do you agree that making a fish army? That making a fish army? Am I getting baited right now? I think I am. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. This blizzard is not exactly helping me here. But, I think I should be able... Is that it? Are you it? It looks weird. Maybe I can't tell this. I'm not really sure. We're gonna continue doing our loops. Yeah, Pyroar, gotcha. I feel like I have to do it the good old-fashioned way now. I'm committed. What's this method of shiny hunting? Gotta knock out 60 Slowpoke and then reset the game? No, so what this is one of the outbreaks that you get on the map. You get like 4 of these every day. Like 4 to 6 of them. And they'll have different Pokemon, and what the outbreaks do is you have like... In the outbreak, you don't know how many Pokemon are available in the outbreak, but you have between like 90 and 120 Pokemon in the outbreak. And when you KO Pokemon in the outbreak, KO or capture them, your odds get better at certain breakpoints. So once you KO or capture 30 of them, your odds go up. You get 1 more shiny roll. And if you KO or capture 60 of them, you get 2 extra rolls. So what that ends up being is, like, with the charm, you get up to like 1 in 890 odds, I think, with the charm, and like 60 KOs on it. So you just get better than shiny charm odds on this. And once you get those 60 KOs, you don't have to KO anymore. So the Pokemon only go down in the outbreak when you KO them, basically. And yeah, so you just keep resetting, hoping that you see the shiny Glaceon, not really knowing if you're gonna be able to see it or not. That's basically where I'm at right now. Watching this whilst eating a Sammy, a real Sammy. Pokemon does that. You know what they did? They probably bought a bunch of stock in like Subway and all the sandwich companies and stuff. And then they made this game and they just put a bunch of sandwiches in it. And now they're just sitting back laughing, watching their stocks go to the moon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell this. I think I have to just do a Sammy here. I feel like a lot of these are looking different for me. I'm going to go down here and eat a Sammy. So we call the Tauros shiny hunt for now an utter failure. I don't want to think about utters after Saturday's stream. Business finance major here. This is 100% correct. The utter failure. You can use Let's Go feature. Oh, you're talking the sandwich thing. Yeah. Like Cole 300. I appreciate you. Can you picnic reset? I think that in Outbreaks, picnic resetting isn't really like the best option usually, because for some reason it like prioritizes family spawns that are like in the area, and I don't know why that is. But I've always noticed it seems to not be as good as just like walking around. Couldn't tell you why. Just be like that. I'm running out of salty herbas, which means I'm gonna have to start being the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea again. I'm gonna have to start making the more difficult sandwiches. I just pinned up Amanda for the 300 like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It helps me out a lot, so I appreciate you guys killing these like goals. I mean, we're just like an hour into the stream now, just like popping off. That's it. You guys are the real ones. Miltank combined with Wailord. I didn't see that one. How many shinies have you got, like, tonight or total? If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see, like, my completion on it. I think I'm at, like, 345 out of 400 or something like that. So we're doing pretty good. I don't know exactly what I'm at, though. You'll have to check that. But, like, total shinies that I've caught, I think I'm at, like, probably 500 for total shinies caught. Because we've caught a lot of duplicates, and that number just keeps going up. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to just catch the things that I need, it don't be like that. So, either way, we've caught a lot of shinies. I meant Mr. Mime and Machamp was a cursed one. Mr. Mime Machamp, I don't think I saw that one. I was scared out of typing in Machamp after the first Machamp search with Miltank. After that one, it was donezo. I wasn't searching up any more Machamps. When realistically, it wasn't the Machamp that did that. The Machamp had no say in this. It was really the Miltank that caused the issues here. Hold on. I'm really quickly going to look at Shiny Glaceon because I feel like I'm going to miss it if I don't look at this. It is a very different blue, and it's a lot lighter. There's no way I missed this thing. I'm going to call it out. There's no possible way for me to miss this, unless I do. No Fire Tauros yet, no, but guess what? We got 2 more regular Tauros, which is great. Love it. Always getting the regular Tauros. Deoxys and Miltank for Super Cursed. I think somebody posted that in the Discord. As much as I don't love that, I think somebody did. And I would agree. Basically anything Miltank. Whoever mentioned that in the chat was correct. Miltank plus anything equals cursed. And cursed it was. Shiny Glaceon in Scarlet and Violet is almost the same as regular Glaceon. I think that it's actually like more noticeable in this from the sprites I've been seeing. Have you like actually caught one in this game? Because it seems like it's pretty different, but I don't know. I haven't personally seen one. Imagine Miltank Wagyu. No. I don't feel like that would be a steak I would be super down with. I don't really like fat on steak. I like it to be really lean, personally. I don't really get the, like, wanting to chew the fat deal with steak. I know that's some people's, like, favorite part. That is disgusting to me. I don't get it. And maybe I'm just not like a state guy for feeling that way, but I really just am not about that. These all look so different. I don't... Like, look at how that one facing forward and backwards looks. Like, this one kind of looks weird. The head, like the hair on its face, it's like little bangs. Also changes color a lot when it's shiny. They all look the same, though. They really put extra effort into the Miltank sprites, though. They really did. A little too much effort, if you ask me. Just a little too much extra effort. Look at the one facing forward and backwards. There were like two next to each other. I can't talk and also think. It's a bit of a problem. Why am I streaming? Who knows? Guy can't read, can't talk, can't think. What am I doing in the public eye? Some might ask. I don't know, man. They all look kind of crazy to me, but I feel like I felt like this on a lot of shinies, and then they appear and it's like, oh yeah. Especially with Leafeon, I kind of felt like that. So we're gonna assume I'm not crazy here. Doing your best, and it's all we ask. Salt Soda's the real one, you know? This hill kind of sucks, but like, it's definitely not as bad as, if you guys were watching the nightmare with the slack off. It's definitely better than that. I have both shiny and regular Glaceon. And, okay, so you were saying that it looks basically the same in this? I don't want to hear that. How many of these am I going to miss? You know what I need from you? I need a screenshot from you of what a regular and what a not, like what a shiny one looks like. For the homie hookup. That's what I need from you. This one looks weird. Are you weird? No. Well, maybe it is weird. I just don't know. New haircut. No. I can't remember when I got this. Like a week ago? I'm pretty sure you've been in since I had this haircut. Almost for sure. You could always auto battle to check. The thing about that is, this is an outbreak, so I have a finite number of like auto battles that I can do before they're all just dead. And I can reset, but like I would like not to have to do that. So I'm trying not to have to auto battle him. But we'll see. I'm not loving that somebody said that I'm not going to be able to see it because they're like the same. Not loving that. Need a calm Walter White cosplay. Maybe one of these days. I don't think so. I don't feel like I can pull it off. I don't think it would work out. But, you know, I do have some other cosplays in mind. Some other ones. I'll post it on the server. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would like to check it out. It's noticeable next to the regular ones. Well, that's kind of all I need, because there are going to be a bunch of them. So I feel like that will be enough. Is it, like, pretty hard to tell, though, still? Maybe another Misty cosplay. Maybe even better. Who knows? Could be an even better cosplay than Misty. You guys might have missed that, because it was actually... It was kind of like a dull period on the channel a little bit. That's it. This is it, right? I don't know what a shiny is. Quit showing me your butt. Where's the shiny one? Send it out. I thought for sure that it looked so different. But I thought wrong, just like I always do. This one's a nightmare. Trading a shiny Pyroar. Jesse from Team Rocket. I don't think I could pull off that hair. As much as I wish I could. Have you ever seen the thing that Jesse and James, in their poses, are spelling like they're like making an R with their bodies? Have you guys seen that? Where like Jesse's hair is like the top piece of the R, and then her leg is out to the side. I don't know if you've seen that before, but that is a fun fact. Trying to get a good bird's eye view of all of these things, although the lighting makes them all kind of look different a little bit. So I'm trying to tell, like, look how green that thing looks right now. It's like green and yellow. The blue on the shiny is darker. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. And the body turns like white, right? Or like a much lighter blue is what I was kind of looking for. Oh, God. Just realized I've been watching the anime since 2013. The Pokemon anime since 2013? That's it? Yeah, I've been watching some Pokemon anime for a hot minute. Although I did have some breaks during it. So, it wasn't just back to back to back. When are we getting subathon? Once we're closer to 10K, I think, is when I was planning on doing the subathon. And I have some shenanigans planned for that stream. I'm still getting some things lined up for that, but I do have some things. All the blues are starting to mix. TRA, I know. I'm there with you. All the blues look the same. There's never been a different blue. Started watching with Johto Journeys. Really? Gen 2? That's a pretty good season to start out with, I think. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm one of the OG Gen 1ers, so... But, yeah. Gen 2 was pretty good. I mean, Gen 2 of the game was amazing, but Gen 2 of the anime wasn't bad. I don't feel like you're it. It's not popping enough. What about you? You look the same too. Where's your shiny friend? Send him out. Are you different? I don't think you are. I'm gonna run into you, but I don't think you are. When is the DA stream? You know what? I meant to tell you guys that. I was kind of thinking tomorrow. I think that Tuesday's kind of a good day for the DA streams. But what do you guys think? You people who were down with the DA streams, who voted, what day do you think is going to be best to do something like that? Apparently there is a failed one in the Discord. I don't really believe it. It's going to be some edit. Don't be playing games with me. This one's shiny, right here. This is it. Hold on. Let me look at the Discord. That's really noticeable. If that is a failed one in the Discord, that isn't me, which is the nice thing. That's not a failed one. That's just somebody showing the difference. It's noticeable. That's for sure noticeable. Yeah, that's not me. They're wearing like a white shirt and stuff, and the crazy helmet. Yeah, I'm on Scarlet. Yeah, I guess that's another big detail, right? Is I'm literally not on a futuristic motorcycle. I wasn't even thinking about that, but that is also a fair point. He not on a robot. trying to look at these before I jump away, though. Yeah, this, I should be able to tell this. And if I don't, and I run into a Bergmite, it is what it is. Monday or Tuesday, please. I was kind of thinking Tuesday, because it's generally, like, kind of a day that is a little bit lighter overall, and I think it would be kind of a good day to just be able to chat and hang out and stuff. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Look how different that looks because of the shadow. Playing games with me. I'm back from Ohio, McPablo. Welcome back. How are the Tauros? Not going to deal with bullying. Yeah, you better be chill. Mel's word be the law. I didn't see specifically what it was, so better be nice. Tuesday's perfect. Evil Ice Dog. Yeah, it do kind of be that. Mel got the authorita. Bear with me, guys, because I am trying to look at these closely and not, like, fail one. As much as I know you guys would love to see it. I really don't want it to happen. You're like the real-life Ash. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. That kid's kind of a chump sometimes. Are you? You're not it. Are you? I'm not going to auto-battle it. You know what? This isn't it, but I think the one... Oh, well, now I don't think it is. I don't want to auto-battle it. You're not it. This is my nightmare. I didn't mean to bump into this. White Glaceon. Oh, wait. Just the snowstorm. Don't be playing with me. Yeah. Oh, we are living the nightmare right now. We have had 3 back-to-back Glaceons, and here comes a 4th. Move. Get me out, get me out. Alright, before I, like, fly away, I still need to look. Oh, wow. That thing looked crazy different because of the, like, snow blowing over it. How much time do we have on this, Sammy? 15 minutes. Oh, God. I should have just checked when I was away. And now, here we go. The nightmare. Honestly, the feet seem to be the best way to actually see the shiny. There's such a small portion of the sprite. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it every time. But I'll be looking at all of it. I've been kind of looking at the like blue to white kind of difference, but maybe it's going to be more noticeable. Whenever I find these things, I always feel kind of like a fool. I think that oh, I just despawned like 3 or 4 things up there, so I'm just gonna pretend that they weren't there. I think that if it turns nighttime, this is actually gonna be easier, because I think like the yellow of the sunset is really not helping me here. Like, this one looks very different. We'll try. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I just discovered your channel. So cool. How many shinies do you have from the Shiny Dex? Skullgirls. I have a lot. I have like 345 or something like that out of the Living Dex right now, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, if you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my completion. Some people just posted that in the chat. Feel Glaceon on Ice Mountain is fitting for this freezing day. You see my weather up there? Right there. Definitely not a freezing day. Not for calm. But I get what you're saying. It's cold in normal places. 58 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm telling you. You just moved to the wrong place. But here's the thing. Is in July, you won't want to deal with this. The 120 plus. So it's a push and a pull. A yin and yang. Yeah, not Florida. I'm in Arizona. I'm in AZ. Still, I don't know, man. I'm still on the fence about these. I kind of have to look at them next to each other. I feel like that's the only way I'm going to be able to tell. I'm in Texas where it's mostly warm. Oh. Is it 58 for you? Or were you talking about mine? It's -3 for you right now? Were you talking about somebody else? That sounds like a very bad time. Man, Texas got the worst of both worlds. They say we'll be in the hundreds and also the -5s. That's what we do. Do a little bit of everything. Wow. Okay. Well, this thing might be going to the Shadow Realm. I hope Ceiling Cat isn't watching. Sneasel, please, please. Oh my god. Pinky. You, specifically. Oh god, please. Alright. I'm unplugging my controller because it's like trying to knock things over. Let's get this. Hopefully Ceiling Cat isn't here. We're just gonna hope. Just run away? No, I'm gonna catch it. I'm getting it. This is Nicki Minaj? The Sneasel? But why? Oh, God. This is gonna eat all of our Glaceon time, too. Don't clip it for Ceiling Cat. Don't tell Ceiling Cat. Where I live, we can be the coldest in the world. Last year, we were the 3rd hottest. That sounds like a bad time. See, the nice thing about Arizona is that it... Seriously? It is terrible in the summers, but it is amazing in the winters. And the fall. Like, it's perfect weather for some of the months. Alright, I'm just gonna send this thing to the Shadow Realm next turn. If it doesn't get caught, he's going straight to the Shadow Realm. And I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give it an Ultra Ball, because I don't got time for this, man. Alright. It heard me. It said, okay, calm down. Alright. We have a Sneasel that may or may not be going to Ohio. Okay. Get me out of here, though. I don't want to be part of this. Be glad you don't live in Colorado. Oh, there it goes. I didn't see it. All I saw was Colorado, and then it was gone. Let me get Sneasel on the board. Top 10 times calm wasn't calm. How wasn't I calm? I'm always calm. You're the only one that's not calm. I'm the only one that is calm. Alright, female Sneasel. Honestly, the male one's cooler because it has the bigger, like, ear thing, but, like, this is fine as long as we get the Glaceon. If we don't get the Glaceon, then we're going to have one Pinky in Ohio. The weather in Colorado is all over the place. I mean, mountains. You have a lot of, like, things blowing through those mountains, too. A lot of, like, cold fronty things. Yeah. Seems like not my spot. But it does seem like it's pretty. At the very least. If you're into, like, winter sport things, like, it's probably a good time. I don't go outside, so I don't really do any of that. But, like, I could see it being nice. This thing kind of looks different. You be looking different. Are you different? I I don't even have an attacking move on this, so I can't even bonk it out of spite, which is the worst part of this. Look how different this one looks here compared to that other one. Okay, well, maybe it didn't after I changed my camera. There's some nice trails in Colorado. Are there nice trails for me to set up my computer and stream from? That's the trails I'd be looking for. These things are gaslighting you, they are. But you know who isn't gaslighting me? The Sneasels. The Sneasels are the homies, but I don't want them. I don't need them. They're too available. Never be too available, guys. That's the... That's the rule here. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And I don't know if this loop I'm doing is like the best loop. It seems alright, but... Please pin a 350. Guys, we need a 350 light goal. I appreciate you guys hooking me up with the light goals. Salamence is cool. You have been one behind on the light goals every single time. You're doing like a 300 light goal when we're at 300. Gotta step it up. Get it together. 350 light goal. I appreciate you guys. That ain't it. You ain't it. I'm moving on with my life. 350. Electabuzz. Sneasel, Jumpluff. And there was a pop-up on my screen. And Crobat are my 3 favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. They're all pink shinies. They really popped off with like the pink shinies in Gen 2. Wobbuffet was also a Gen 2, like pink shiny. Heracross was another one. I was kind of surprised when I did like a tier list of every Pokemon, like every shiny Pokemon. And I was very, very surprised about Gen 2 and all of the pinkies. But I'm a big fan too. I think they're pretty funny a lot of times. And even if they aren't just like to be funny, the difference. That one looks so yellow compared to the other one. That ain't it though. Math is not my strong subject. Me either. Subjects are not my strong subject, to be honest with you. It ain't a good thing. The 2 brain cells make for a very lackluster school career. It's definitely a tough sell. Are you going for all of the gender forms, Colin? I'm not sure yet. I probably will do it later. I can't be bothered right now, though. When I can't even find a single Glaceon. In total, there is 19 or so Pokemon that are available in only Masuda method. Yeah, I know. Not looking forward to that. Really not looking forward to that one. Or those 19, not that one. Those ones. Again, maths. That one looks very different down there, but its body color is like the same. It's like the shading of the tail looks really different when they're looking straight at you. And now that doesn't look very different. Now that I'm like looking at it. Can the sun hurry up and set? Make my life a lot easier. Just caught a shiny Rotom earlier. Didn't even know you can get them in outbreaks. Very nice. Yeah, you know, if you want to get all of the Rotom forms shiny, that might be like a really good opportunity to do that. I found all of mine regular, just like out in the wild, but I only need one more to have all of them. Maybe, depending on our luck, maybe we go back for Rotom tonight. Maybe. My only thing about Rotom is I caught every single Rotom form in Violet, and if I just had one that was from my Scarlet, I feel like that might kill me a little bit. We got 4 minutes. Glaceon. Body. Your Shiny Dex doesn't seem to be fully updated. It says you don't have Breloom. Breloom I'm not counting because it isn't in my living dex. I have it in my party. So I'm going to catch another one of those. And I'm going to get a Shroomish as well, which obviously I don't have in there. I evolved it into a Breloom. But yeah, anything that's in my party, I don't really like count as having it in my living dex. Because it's not in the box. That's my thought process anyways. If I can't just leave it in the box, it's not there. Caught a shiny Varoom, Revaroom, Mareanie, and Toxel in the same sandwich. Very nice. All pretty cool shinies too. Marienie's one of like my favorites, actually. I really like the like pink and red thing that it has going on. This is my nightmare. And I really don't want to send the Sneasel to the Shadow Realm. To Ohio, even. I think that's not it. Since my goal is to have a living dex in home, I'm counting the ones in my party for my sanity's sake. It's only like 6 more, right? 6 more at most. Just get the extras. That's how I see it. I don't want to tear the family apart. I want them all to be able to stay together. I feel like... Oh, God. My life is pain. New to shiny hunting, any tips or tricks, Boo? My best tip for you, first off, is get the shiny charm. It's very worth it. But you already know that probably. My second best tip is don't fast travel anywhere. You see so many Pokemon walking around in this game. If you just walk to the places you want to go, you will see so much more stuff. And you'll get so many more shinies. If you're just trying to find a bunch of things, you're casting a wide net if you do that. And you'll eventually get something. So, very worth it. Are you allowed to get Shiny Eevee and evolve it for your challenge? Yes, but I don't know. I would kind of like it if I could just find them in the wild like this. Like, I have an outbreak for this. Like, I should be able to find one. But, should being the key word here. I don't know. We'll see. Worst case scenario is I am hunting for Igglybuff in a spot that also spawns Eevee, and we have found a shiny Eevee already there. So, I'm not against getting a shiny Eevee for it. Like, I don't have any problems with that. I've had a migraine for 3 days. Thanking you for never getting loud. Yeah, for sure. I am never going to be the screamer. This thing looks different. I'm going to get loud. No. You're in the bad spot. Tell me about it. I'm always in the bad spot. That's just my life. My shiny hunting life be the bad spot. It is what it is. This is a rare outbreak. Sometimes you gotta take what you can get. I didn't necessarily know there was a bad and a good spot, though. I do know that we had a really bad spot for Cryogonal the first time, too. It was rough. But if we don't get this, I'm probably going to reset. And we might just do another Sammy. I'm not really sure yet. I'm still deciding on how we're going to handle it. Because I do need to get this before the day ends. Wonder what a shiny evolved Gimmighoul would look like. I hate to break it to you, it is terrible. The sprite is actually on the internet already, and it ain't it. It sucks, because they could have so easily made it cool. They could have made it go from gold to silver or something, just easy like that. And what they did is they like changed the color of the line around him. Well, Sammy is up. Why does it be like this? Are you it? You look weird. We're sending Sneasel to the Shadow Realm. Get it out of here. Why so many Shadow Realms, you might ask? Because apparently we've made Arceus mad. I still don't know what specifically I did, but maybe one day I'll find out. Ceiling Cat better not be in here. Favorite regional variant Pokemon? Marowak, maybe? I'm trying to think. Marowak's pretty cool. What's your guys' favorite regional variant Pokemon? Let me know on that, because that's actually a pretty interesting question. I don't think that's ever been asked here before. Sandslash. Sandslash is pretty cool. It has terrible typing. Must be because I was late, obviously, Ree. Can't be doing this to me. The Hisui Growlithe. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the Hisui Zorua is really cool too, and Zoroark. Paldean Wooper's really good. I cannot deny. Where exactly am I going here? Alolan Ponyta. I like that too. I don't like Rapidash though. Raichu Golem. You missed a shiny Satotl. I'm fine with that. It was going to the Shadow Realm too. We didn't get the Shiny Glaceon. I don't need a Satotl. I don't need a Sneasel. Anything else is going to the Shadow Realm unless I get my my Glaceon. Ninetales for sure. The Alolan Ninetales, it's good. I just wish that its shiny was spicier. It's my only thing. Like, it's not bad. I just feel like there could be more to it. Know what I mean? Alolan... Oh, Galarian Ponyta. Did I say Alolan? 2 brain cells. Moody Mel with 10 gifted memberships. What the heck, Moody? I appreciate you. Yeah, the Hisui Decidueye was sweet. That was definitely my favorite starter out of all of them. God, they all look weird to me for some reason. Alright, can I do a Sammy up here? Is this gonna work? We're gonna do another Ice Sammy. Okay, hold on. Will you just make the sandwich, my guy? Okay. Make sure you guys thank Mel if you got one of those gifted memberships. Everybody else throw a Mr. Cap out there. Especially you people who just got a membership. Is it bad I'm playing COD while watching this? I don't even know how to read your name, but I'm gonna call you MK. It's a good, just like a palate cleanse from COD. You get angry, you're getting shot a little bit, and then there's like a chill Pokemon guy. I could see it. Call him Give Me My Own emote already. I'm gonna need to hear out what this emote is. I need to hear it. Love coming in to see 2 upside down Tauros. There's plenty more where that came from. Trust me. How do we get memberships for longer than a month? You can... Oh god. Okay, that's where a pick goes. It renews automatically. I don't think you can buy for more than a month. I'm pretty sure that isn't a thing. I know they do that on YouTube. Or, YouTube. Twitch. Brain cells. It's a real problem. The merged Gengar and Zard. You know what? I'm kind of down with that. Here's the only problem about that. To get our next emote, we need 1,200 members. I don't know if you see that. We have bled all of the members from the Christmas member explosion that we had. So is what it is. I think maybe what we're gonna do one of these days is we're gonna do like a member emote purge, maybe, of like some of the ones that aren't being used a ton. And maybe Mel's emote gets in there at that point, because honestly, the Charizard Gengar, I'm kind of all about it. I haven't gotten the 4 Squawkabillies yet. I do need to get, the only one I have is the blue one, I think. I think the blue one. Okay. I just can't avoid anything on this mountain. I don't know what the deal is. Not the Pepe. No. Pepe is not going away. The Froggers ain't going anywhere. Despite me thinking that we have too many Pog emotes. I see this one very infrequently. Yeah, the Let's Go definitely doesn't get used. We'll have to do like a poll. Maybe we do that on the Discord, because you guys in the Discord are the real ones anyways. You guys are the ones that usually have the memberships, doing a lot of the emotes, stuff like that. So it affects you the most. Or maybe I do a members-only poll. I can do that, where I do like a post, and we decide which thing gets the axe. Or maybe we do it live on stream. We could do that too. We can do just like a big just day where certain emotes are going away. This one, I never use it. Not a fan of the cool Sveal, huh? Don't change your emotes. If your membership dropped, you'll lose the slot. I can replace them without deleting them. So yeah, I can rename them, and I can just like replace the image. But yeah, if I delete the emote, I can't get it back. That is accurate. Look at that one back there. Doesn't it look different? Like all the way back here? Yeah, it might just be the lighting. Okay, there I go. Oh God, please. This mountain is my worst nightmare, I think. Alright, get me out of here. There's no shinies here. I wish when I reset it would have just made it nighttime. That would have made my life a lot easier, but you know this game isn't in it to make my life easier. It's not how it goes. As long as you put one in the slot, whilst you have it, yeah. Yeah. You can just kind of hot swap it. You don't have to actually delete it. And at any point, I can change the image, and I can change what like the command is to do the emote. So yeah, we should be good. I've changed them before. Shiny Glaceon says no and laughs in your face. It really does. It doesn't seem like a mean Pokemon like that, but it is like kind of a mean girl. I don't know the names of the mean girls. I'm not like as into that as my wife was, but I'm trying to remember the name of the main mean girl. One of you guys in chat knows this. This is the shiny right here. Here it is. I think the rest are good usage rate in chat. The Let's Go. I mean, I'm down. Whatever we think is the one. Regina George, yes. This Glaceon is Regina. Oh God. Yeah, my wife kind of made me watch that movie fairly recently. And she was saying like, oh, it's a good movie. It's not just like a stupid girl thing that everybody, you know, like I thought it was just kind of like a cheesy Disney movie. That is not a Disney movie, first off. Let me just, or not like a family movie, like a Disney movie like I thought it was. It is definitely not that. But yeah, it actually was pretty funny. I really didn't give it credit. Mean Girls goes hard. You know what? I agree. I didn't initially think it did, but but yeah, I'm down with it. I'm transferring all my shiny legendaries from Pogo to home. I I don't have any shiny legendaries in Pogo. I'm like the worst Pogo player. I don't like do any of the events. I don't go out to play Pogo. So that's like the reason I'm the worst. I really don't put enough time into Pogo. Mean Girls was ahead of its time. You know, there were some jokes in that I was kind of surprised about, but they kind of don't fly now too. I'm trying to specifically remember the joke that I'm thinking about, but there was definitely a couple that were like, ooh, that's, you could tell this was an early 2000s movie. And I can't remember what it was, but there was one spicy one that happened. Went to an all-girls grammar school. All-girls grammar school? That's like a very specific subset to just have an all-girls school of. Anyways, hold on. It was compulsory for all of the free classes, and that and The Lion King. What a, like, yin and yang difference right there. It's like we either watch Mean Girls or we're watching just the one of the saddest and happiest Disney movies of all time. It's a crazy combo. Two very different movies. White Chicks is also good. That movie's so dumb. It's so good though. It's really stupid. I don't know if I could watch it now. I don't know if it holds up or not. It's gotta, right? Like, there's just a lot of really dumb jokes that are just so referenced. I mean, I literally say I'm making my way downtown every time I'm, like, going to some other city or something, so... I don't know. Maybe it holds up. We're gonna give it the pass. In Pogo, I have a shiny Lugia, Zapdos, and Ho-Oh. They're supposed to be, like, more common in the raids and stuff, right? They're like 1 in 100? 1 in 10? What are the odds for Pogo with legendaries? I kind of forget. But either way, I haven't found one. That's my other thing about Pogo, is I don't raid. I don't go out of my way to find a raid, and even if I did, like, I don't know, I invite people and nobody shows up. So I can't beat them. Like, I find these legendaries and it's just like, well, it'd be cool if I could kill this thing, but I cannot. Grammar is academic selection, but still free education. Interesting. So I wouldn't be making it in anywhere on that. Hold on. Oh, I swear I thought I saw something down there. You know, I was talking about how I really wanted it to be nighttime, and now how the shading has changed on everything, and I'm like even more confused than before. Everything looks so different now. I'm gonna bonk you. Okay, great. Love it. Raids are 1 in 20. Yeah, that's not bad. 5% chance. Lyco 400. We're already at 350? You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys. Hold on, let me get up onto this mountain. I'll pin a 400. I see Lomac. I see a Barnabas. Lomac, I got you. I got you. Or wait. Lomac, sorry. Salt Soda beat you out. We'll get you at 450. I was a total geek as a kid. It was me, books and Game Boy Color every night. I mean, honestly, not a bad way to be. That is not a bad pick. And you know what? If the Game Boy was working for the studies, I'd say that's a good thing overall. I was just, and I still do this. I'm sorry to everybody, but I still just be mashing A. I don't got time for it. This game did have a pretty good story. I have the general gist of it, but like, I wasn't just sitting here streaming it, slowly reading everything. That wasn't what I was doing. And I don't know if I play Gen 5 or like Coliseum, what I'm gonna do. Like, there's just gonna be a bunch of not voice acted texts. Like, what? Am I just gonna have to read all these things out loud? I can barely read at all. Be ready in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Think it's gonna be that quick? Be pretty cool. I hate reading in video games. Yeah. Say, I ain't here to read. I'm here to catch Pokemans. I don't know. I just... Like, it would be really nice if they could just voice act it, and then I don't have to worry about it. But me, as a streamer, specifically, like, I have to do something. I can't just sit here and be like... Every time a message pops up, and I'm just, like, reading it with my slow reading that my 2 brain cells allows me to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like that's the place, so I'm not sure. I'm terrible with stories in games. I just want to play. Yeah. Well, I feel like some of the best stories are like kind of you get it just while you're playing through it first off. Like there's a lot of contextual stuff that's going on just in the game and where you're at and all the other stuff. And I mean, just voice acting it adds a lot to it anyways. You get a lot more of a feel for the characters when you're not just reading a bunch of text boxes. Like it would add a lot more to all of these characters, I think, which they're good characters. I like basically everybody in this game. But I think we would maybe like them more if they had voice actors. Sometimes when they add English voice actors, it can just make them a lot worse. It's kind of a double-edged sword, I guess. Is this a cry for help? Is this hunt a cry for help? Shining Umbreon, I think we both know that I've been crying out for help this whole time. Have you seen this board right here? Every shiny we found tonight has gone to Ohio. That's it. They live there now. We're trying to find at least one that doesn't have to go up north. We just really need something to actually get on the board and not be upside down. And knowing my luck, this thing will have takedown or something. I gotta be careful. I actually need to see what the heck this thing knows. Because I am not gonna live that life. I'm not gonna eventually find this and then have some shenanigans. That ain't what we're doing. If Miriam had a VA, she would have my heart even more. You know, it really depends. What if Miriam is like... like some crazy old witch voice or something? They can mess it up. I don't know why. Like, the quality for English voice actors seems to be very hit or miss. And I don't know why it be like that, because we have really good voice actors. I'm not sure if it's just like the directing or what it is. Because there are some shows that I prefer in English, or some games that I prefer in English. And then there's others that it's like, I cannot touch this game in English. This ain't it, you know. Gotta love how the Pokemon blends into the mountain. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I could have just walked past a few of these, I guess. Like, I haven't been auto-battling them. I'm just assuming that I'm going to be able to tell the difference. Which is kind of a risky move. But I like to live dangerously. That's me. Mr. Dangerous. But it looks noticeable enough. Like, people in my chat have sent me pictures of what it looks like. And it is pretty noticeably different. Look how, like, white this one looks compared to the other one. Now it doesn't. It's just the, like, back versus front colors for whatever reason. They look the same. I don't know, man. Get the cast of Breaking Bad to voice act the DLC. Oh, well. Tell me who you're casting. I want to hear it first. Who's playing Larry? Because that's really all that matters. What if I picnic reset here? Let me try a couple of these. I haven't done this for a hot minute. Gonna watch the Super Mario movie in another language. What? Mushroom Kingdom, here I come. It is not right. He sounds so weird. Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong seems like it's gonna be funny. And you know what? Jack Black as Bowser kind of worked out. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of thinking it wasn't gonna work, but it kind of happened. Yeah, the only thing really is kind of Chris Pratt. Let's get the thorns. You guys are going for some Violet paradoxes. Larry should be voiced by Obama. I don't know. I don't know about your guys' picks. Also, I don't know how you think that we're gonna get this voice acting talent. This raw talent. Nimona is Mr. White. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely seems like it'd be the right voice for her. It's definitely what I was thinking in my head while I was reading it. Chris Pratt just plays himself in every movie he's in. I mean, it's kind of a power move. If you're Chris Pratt, I guess you just do your thing. Crispy Rat. Good old Crispy Rat. What Pokemon character would you voice? Would I voice? Also Nimona. That's who I think I'm gonna be able to knock out here. I think if people realistically were trying to cast me for something, it'd have to be some like sad sack, like quiet guy. Even though that's not necessarily like my always that's not always my vibe. So I don't know. Maybe I'd be Larry. Maybe I just sound completely fed up. I'm throwing myself out there. I'm gonna be Larry. And Obama is also, he's gonna be my stunt double for the crazy voice techniques. Arven then, dude, I would be down with being Arven. He's the best character in this game. Gladion, I don't think I'm edgy enough. I don't think I could pull it off. Calm is the new Larry. Dude, I saw those two Cubchews and how white they were, and I thought they were it. This thing looks different. You different? This is a nightmare. Calm as Clive. You know? If I get to throw on the Pompadour and I get to do the alter ego as well, I'm in. As long as I get to do the alter ego. Who definitely is not Clive. He actually has no relation to Clive at all. Obama hitting the high notes for Larry. That might be it. Because we do know Obama is known for his his high-pitched voice. I think he'll definitely be able to knock that out of the park. I went to VA the AI Turo fight. We're going to have to hear it, Yogurt. One of these days, we're going to need the AI Turo clip from you. I'm expecting this now, just so you know. I'm over odds on Froakie. Yeah. I just keep thinking about my 60-ish eggs that went to Ohio. Not on purpose. But I just think of my shiny Froakie that was definitely in that batch of eggs. I want to be Arven. We all want to be Arven. Beautiful hair. A great dog. My opinion, best character in this story. But, you know, that might be a hot take. The dude saves his dog. That was the only one that got me a little close. Just like one of those creeping out. I was dangerously close. He saved his dog. This thing looks a little weird. Not weird enough. Yeah, this storyline was sweet. I was definitely down with it. The all three of like the rivals, friends, whatever you want to call them, were like not forgettable. Like if you look at them and you compare them to like Gen 6, the Friend Squad, it ain't it. Like none of them matter at all. It's like big guy that dances, and then what? Red-haired kid and brown-haired girl. Like, what do? What's their thing? Is that it? There's just the big guy dances, and oh, it's weird. He's big, he dances. I think that's it. I know that in the anime, the red-haired kid takes like pictures, and the brown-haired girl like wants to be like Pokemon contest. It isn't contest. It's whatever like the Gen 6 version of contests are. But yeah, I don't know. From the pics in the Discord, it looks like it's a slightly darker teal. Yeah. So like the body is like a lighter white, and all of the like blue like footsies and everything else are like a way darker blue is what it is. But I've been like looking at the body of it, like the blue to like the lighter shade of blue that it does. That's kind of how I've been trying to tell. Man, I don't know, man. I think Leon is 100% the best champion. That is a hot take. Very hot take. That dude's sponsored by like McDonald's, the state of Ohio. He's got them all on his cape. I feel like they really oversold him being the best champion. I don't really feel like he was the best champion, but they really rubbed it in my face like he's the best champion. He beat Lance in that one anime episode. He's the best. But I didn't really see any reason why he was the best, besides them saying he was the best. And he was the newest champion. Like, didn't really get the connection there. Fat Samus, welcome in. Do you have the Shiny Charm in Scarlet? I do, Greenwater, although you wouldn't be able to tell right now. I'm just going to start bopping things that I think might be shiny, because we're going to be sending nothing to Ohio because we haven't found anything, but like, it's almost Ohio time anyways. So we're just going to bop some fools. Don't play games with me. Steven is the GOAT. I would agree. Steven is my pick, personally. And Cynthia's pretty sweet, too. It's between those two. They're both really cool. Like, they both had really good teams, too. Really cool teams. And I like that Cynthia didn't really have, like, a theme, even. She was just like, yeah, I got the good stuff. You're about to get it. She didn't play around. You're not the best if you don't have the patent. The best. Who has the patent? What are you talking about? Do you need to finish the Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield to get the Shiny Charm. Well, you need to complete the Dex. I don't think you need to complete the game, though. So if you were able to get trades for everything, I think you should be able to get it. I don't think you have to actually have it beaten, but I did that after I beat the game, so I don't know for sure. Why are we just here to suffer? Is this what we're doing? I thought this was going to be a nice, cute Glaceon hunt. It was just going to be a nice, quick thing after we had the bad times with Tauros. But tonight is just the bad times, I think. Shiny Applin within the first minute of the Sammy. I'm very happy for you. Meanwhile, me with an Outbreak at 60, a shiny sandwich, the works. And Glaceon says, no. We're not doing that. Are you? Are you different? You're not different. Well, you are different now, because you did. That one kind of looks a little different too. Was kind of lighting. That's not different. I'm not even going to bop it. Not worth my time. I have been transported to Ohio. I've always been here. You know, it does snow in Ohio. Maybe that's... We never knew. We had, like, if you guys have played or seen, I guess there was a movie of this too. Silent Hill, when it, like, cuts into Silent Hill mode. That's what we're in right now. We're in Silent Hill mode. They kind of always, when they're down there, look shiny for some reason. I'm noticing that now. Whenever they're down below, they look a lot lighter. Get me out of here. I'm sitting here just eating the popcorn. But why? You just enjoy watching me suffer? Did you see that I got 2 Clauncher in like 30 seconds this morning? That's a super good shiny. I don't personally need one, but I'm glad you got it. Did you need both of them? Did you have a Clawitzer yet? Can you not, Glaceon? We're trying to look. Don't be bothering me. Can we get Pokemon like Mini or Nidoqueen? What? Mini or Nidoqueen? Like a fusion? What are you talking about? Popcorn would go hard right now. You know, I was telling you guys about this. I got the best cheese popcorn I've ever had in my life. And I'm still going through it because I had to order it in like, not bulk, but I couldn't just get like a couple bags. I had to get like 6 bags of it. So I have a ton of cheese popcorn and it is delicious. I'm not even mad that I have all of it. It's very, very good. And you guys are making me want to go down there and grab some, but it's a commitment. Because like that cheese, I ain't doing the cheesy dust Switch streaming. I ain't doing that. Alright, we have like less than a minute. We're probably got like one more check here. Y'all have Kernels in America. Is that like a brand of popcorn or something? Kernels. Never heard of that. We do have... we have Kernels, the objects. The regular word. But obviously that's not what you're talking about. Had cheese popcorn, but I... Oh, you've never had cheese popcorn? Oh my god, you've never lived. Oh, we have 2 minutes. Are you? Are you in? Stop it. Stop it with these games. My little heart. My local people ain't popping lately. Yeah, we used to have like a family-owned popcorn place. It was like a one-off place. And they would do custom popcorn things. And one of them was this amazing cheese popcorn. No place ever came close. But this one, I'm not going to say that it's like better. It's like of the same quality. But it's available. That's the big difference here. Same quality, but actually being sold. So I call that a W. Ain't it, ain't it, ain't it. Alright. Couple more checks. Maybe 2. Never had cheese popcorn, but I don't think I would like it. Do you not like cheese? I mean, I guess that would be a reason why you wouldn't like cheese popcorn. It is so good. Gotta go, but I'll probably pop back in later. Boo. I appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one. We'll let these spawn for a minute. We did a picnic reset on these last time, and it didn't really work out. Have you got legendary shinies? Not in this game, because they're all shiny locked. But I have caught shiny legendaries before. And in fact, I think we're going to be doing... This might be tomorrow's stream. I think we're going to be doing some Dynamax Adventure streams. Again, where we all do shiny hunting for legendaries. Like, I'll be just running them in chat, and you guys can join, and we all hopefully get shiny legendaries. Hopefully. Knowing how my luck has been going, it'll be you guys getting shiny legendaries and me crying. Maybe getting a girder every now and then. Okay. Still in Ohio, yes. I am 1000% in Ohio. We might have to end the stream with one more sandwich for this. I can't leave the Glaceon outbreak on the table. Like, I have to get this. We have to make this happen, man. Okay, they're all gone. Love it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna reset again. Because we didn't get anything that time. DA should be on Friday, you think? DA should be on Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesday. That'd be a problem. No, I'm not ending the stream. Don't be ridiculous. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending. I mean, the nightmare of the Glaceon is what I was talking about. I want to do DAs, but I gotta play the whole dang game again. You don't have to play through the whole game. You can get to DAs before the first badge. All you have to do is go to the DLC area and then lose the battle to Peony, and you can go over to the Dynamax Adventure Caves. I'm doing another sandwich. I'm not stopping until I get this Glaceon. I just want you guys to know. We're in it for the long haul here. Yeah, I was talking about the Glaceon, but I also wasn't being super serious. Gonna head to bed. Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Would I still have the same odds without the shiny charm? No. The odds for Dynamax Adventures are 1 in 300 for each of the Pokemon. And with the shiny charm, it's 1 in 100 for each of them. So, I mean, you still have pretty good odds of seeing something. Like, it's not bad. But it is definitely not as good. And I know 1 in 100 seems like a lot, but 25 Dynamax Adventures, which is like kind of the averagey amount that it would take for you to see a shiny, they take a bit. I don't think I would get through 25 in a whole stream. Just with how long they take to like get people together, do all the, you know. I has a question. Let's hear it. I don't know if I have an answer. Ain't quitting on this outbreak. We ain't stopping. Gotta get it when you have the opportunity, yes. It's going away tonight, so I might as well just bite the bullet here. If I get one shiny and it's a Glaceon, that's a victory. Sir Shicker, welcome in. It's technically around 1 in 75 without charm, if you include all 4. Yeah, and the thing about odds, I used to talk about this a lot in DAs, is 1 in 300 odds, or even 1 in 100 odds, doesn't actually equate to 1 in 25, because it's 4 individual 1 in 100 rolls. It's not 4 1 in 100 rolls on the same thing. You know what I mean? So it's technically worse than 1 in 25, but I'm not exactly sure how much worse it is than that. Because it doesn't exactly like add like that. Calm's about to get a 0 shiny stream. We found 3. They're all dead. My daughter put my old Switch in the bathtub. See, this is the reason that Nintendo needs to allow, or Game Freak, I think it's Game Freak, not Nintendo. Game Freak needs to allow the Nintendo Online backups of saves for Pokemon games. It sucks that you can't have any kind of fallback for like games that you put thousands of hours into. That's just like unacceptable in my eyes. The fact that your Switch can just die and you are just out thousands, potentially thousands of hours is insane to me, that they would let that be a thing. They go, but we don't want people duping items. We don't want them to do that. But then the people who like have hacked Switches still just dupe items. So the only people that are hurt is the people that don't have hacked Switches. It's a nightmare. Don't get me going on this. I'm on my third sandwich for Glaceon. Don't you get me going on this. How are we doing tonight? Thunder Rocket? We're doing. I don't know exactly how it's going right now. We're doing a Glaceon outbreak. This is our third sandwich for it. This is it. No, it isn't. You're dead though. You made me think. Made me think you go to Ohio. That's how it works. It looks so... Like, look how different that one looks. That ain't it, though. I'm gonna wait before I bonk him, because I have a full 30 minutes now. I lost a Shiny Dialga on BP. Brilliant Pearl. Brilliant Diamond. I got you. How the heck did you lose it? Why didn't you just Master Ball it? I'm assuming it just like struggled or something. I just want multiple save files on one account. I mean, that's fine too. Why on one account? I feel like that at least you can make a new account on the Switch and that's not like too bad. But I feel like that isn't that hard to make it that happen either. Still just keep looking at that. I don't think that's it. You got a Glaceon outbreak. I got a Vaporeon outbreak. You know, the Vaporeon outbreak was much kinder to me. I actually won a shiny race against a friend on that. This one, on the other hand, not so much. I saw the, like, Sneasel head over the mountain. I thought it was, like, stuck neck deep in snow. Like, I thought just the head was poking out of the top of the mountain. Why can't we have any good things like that? Let Sneasel take the L's for a little bit. And not just calm. What is the shiny color we are looking for? Vanessa, it's kind of hard to tell. Its body color goes to, like, a lighter blue. And the, like, its tips of its tail and toes and stuff turn into, like, a dark blue instead of, like, more of a cyan kind of color. So it's kind of tough. It's noticeable, though. I say that, and I keep thinking that they're all shiny, but, like, somebody showed me a picture of it, and it is pretty recognizable, especially beside other Glaceon. So I think I just need to quit second-guessing myself here. Move on with my life. Aurora Angel Bay, welcome in. And, Krillians. Krillians? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Lost a shiny Mewtwo on Shining Pearl. Even have the recording of it struggling to death. I, don't know if I could handle it. Especially on BDSP with those super slow soft resets that you have to deal with. Could not. That would crush my soul. At least with this I just reset, we get everything back. That there's no coming back from that. Andrew was talking about how he lost the shiny Dialga from the daughter. Oh. Gotcha. It wasn't like a failed encounter, sorry. That sucks. That's maybe worse than having the hunt and like failing it on your own accord. It's like you didn't even do anything wrong for this. It's just gone. I feel like any really rare shiny I get, I should probably just put into home. I personally haven't done that because I usually keep them in the game that I caught them in, but like that's probably just the best way so I don't have to deal with that. I think that's the solution, even though it sucks. That's when you accidentally... yeah, I don't know about that, Oriso. They're on the grid. I don't think that works out. Yeah, that's another reason for me and my I don't want to have kids situation. You're just selling it to me more. It's like, yeah, my kid just got rid of all my shinies. Can you backup saves for Pokemon Home? You can't backup saves for Pokemon Home, but they're like, it's cloud backed up. Like you're putting Pokemon onto their servers. So you don't have to back it up. But yeah, you're getting what you want out of it, like just the redundancy of it. Got it. I lost it all week before home compatibility. That sucks. The week before. Well, that's the thing is like, the thing that sucks about Pokemon Home is that it's not like easy to access when you're in your game. It's just like, okay, you can put them into home, but then you can never see them when you're in game. You have to go into the stupid Pokemon Home app to see them. And like, if you want to just look through them, it sucks. Like, it's not in the game. You can't go battle with them. You can't go send them out. You have to just take them out of home. Like, I feel like one of the things that they should have added with this, they can't even get the boxes to work normally, but like, one of the things I would have liked to see them add was like Pokemon Home like connectability with this, so you can just have your boxes be Pokemon Home synced already or something like that. That would just make this that much cooler. This is it. This is 100% it. Third sandwich. Oh my god, where are you going? No. We're not doing that. Get back here. We ain't doing this dance. Finally. Very noticeable. I say that. It is noticeable. Let me make sure. What level is this thing? I am not failing this. 36. This might have takedown. Snowscape, Ice Fang, Bite, Ice Shard. Easy peasy. Oh god, what a nightmare. By the way, I just went to look at its attacks. We're over 400 likes. We need a 450 like goal. I appreciate you guys. Killing the like goals. Third sandwich is it. You were right. You were right. Snowscape. We're fine. I am going to put it to sleep though, because I want to catch this in a dive ball, I think. This is the thing that sucks about not having Spore. It's much more blue. It really is. It's like it's a blue instead of a cyan. Yeah, we need a 450 like goal if somebody wants to pin one up. Imagine Calm not being collected if he missed that. You don't want to imagine that. It'd be a dark time. This ball matches like perfectly. It's got all the shades of blue that it has. First try. Heck yeah. Time Ghost, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys killing the like goals. It helps me out a lot. What are we going for now? What is the ice type we want to get? We have a little... Oh, God. We have a little bit of time still. How much do we got? 20 minutes. I can kind of go anywhere. I don't know what, like, a good... This is just going to be, like, giveaway shiny. So if somebody has like a good ice type that I should hunt, or ice types, you know, maybe I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to Glaceon Mountain, the Poké Center, because there's like a chance over here that I get the Obama that I need. This one right here. We're gonna do this, and we have a chance for Frigibacks. We have a chance for like Frostless and Snorunt. We have a chance for Satotl too. So yeah, I think we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna wander, basically. I mean, honestly, I could just run around this whole mountain. Like, it kind of doesn't matter where I'm at. And we're just kind of looking for any shiny that decides to pop up now. This is all extra credit. Oh, before I get too far into this, we need to get our first alive shiny on the board. How long has it been? 2 hours, 19 minutes for us to get an alive shiny on the board. You know, sometimes it takes a bit for the greatness. But we got the thumbnail hunt knocked out. It's official. Boom. I think we've got it. There, we're good. Is Upside Down dead? It is. The new Pokemon Home update, will the legendaries from older games be available? You mean in Scarlet and Violet? It isn't going to change anything for Scarlet and Violet. This update is specifically for Pokemon Home. It's not going to be like a Scarlet and Violet update yet. But the Pokemon Home update for Scarlet and Violet, like the compatibility, is supposed to be spring this year. And I don't know exactly what that means, like when that's going to be. But that's what you're asking about, I think. And I don't think every legendary is going to be available. I'm not really sure. I don't think anybody knows for sure on that. I know that some people like brought in Pokemon that are going to be available during the home update. I don't know if that means that's all of them or what that means. So I don't really have the answers you seek. Unfortunately, I didn't really look at all of that stuff. Came back to see you got it. Yes, we finally got it. That was from an outbreak. I'm telling you, my luck during outbreaks... What if that was another one? My luck during outbreaks is just... It ain't it. Can't wait for everyone to transfer PLA shinies. Yeah, I have a bunch of them too. Unless I can hunt them in this game, I'm probably just going to have to transfer stuff too. And I mean, I did hunt them. So... Got a random shiny Shinx while resetting for a Shinx outbreak. Well, that works. March, April-ish, yeah. So we're getting close. It's not too far away. Not all, but the Kanto, the Sinnoh, and the Galar can. Trying to think. It kind of sucks because I don't... Like, most of mine are Hoenn. Which is like what I really want. I have Ray, Latios, I have Giratina, which is cool. What else do I have? Trying to think of the other shiny legendaries I have in Sword and Shield. I kind of can't remember anymore. That can't be all I have. I feel like I have more than that. I don't know. We're going to have to look. When I do these DA streams, which I think tomorrow I'm going to do it. I think tomorrow we're doing a Dynamax Adventure stream. We'll be able to look and see. The Weather Trio and the Genies, disgusting. Disgusting, those Genies. The Weather Trio. I'm trying to think of who the Weather Trio is. I want to see Metagross in the DLC, me too. because I have a shiny Metang. And you know I want a shiny Metagross. That's like one of my favorite shinies, actually. One of my favorite non-Ditto shinies. I'm back. Did you get the Shiny Glaceon? I did. I did. It's up there on the board. I have a shiny Reshiram I was hoping to convert over. Yeah, I don't have any Gen 5 shinies, actually. Like, legendaries. I'm trying to think. I was thinking about doing a hunt for the, like, Swords of Justice on it, but I never actually got around to setting up for it. And maybe it was a good thing. Didn't bother with it. Weather Trio is the Hoenn box arts. Oh. Weather Trio. I've never heard them called that before. The two angsty kids and the angry grandpa is who they are. Shiny Greavard, very nice. How can you tell Shiny Glaceon was shiny? It is, instead of it being like a cyan, it's more like a blue. So it is pretty noticeable. It's not bad. We'll see if anything else decides to shine. I don't know. Today's luck seems a little weird. I'm not really sure how it's gonna go for the rest of these, but since I don't need most of these, I think that maybe the game might be like, okay, we'll give him another shiny he don't need. I don't know if there's any ice shinies that I can hunt that aren't on this stupid mountain. It would maybe be nicer if I didn't have to be up here. Doing a hunt for shiny Stakataka on raid 158, yeah. But that's the thing, I feel like a lot of DA hunts go over odds, and going over odds even by like 50 feels so long, because it is. 50 is a ton. Just jumped in to see 2 poor Tauros in the Shadow Realm and a Sneasel. But we got a Shiny Glaceon. So I'm considering this a dub. Got a big dub out of it. Do you have the full Bergmite line? I do. I do. That's a shiny Snom. I'm telling you, I hunted for this thing for so long. I took a real long time losing my mind for this stupid Snom. And here he is, just being a little guy. An absolute green lad. This is a good one. Shiny Cloyster. That's pretty cool. You know, I actually found a Cloyster the other day. Off stream. We got the little guy. Luck's picking up. We take those. What are you wanting to hunt in DAs first? I actually was in the middle of a hunt when Scarlet and Violet came out. I'm like pretty deep into a Raikou DA hunt. So I think to start out, we're going to finish Raikou, and then I don't know where we're going after that. I wouldn't mind getting some of the Gen 1 stuff, especially if it can go over into Scarlet and Violet. Like, I might be kind of thinking about it from that lens, like what can go over into this game. Because I do want to complete, like, the Shiny Living Dex in this. So I think that's what I'm going to focus. What color is Shiny Frostless? It's not super different. Like, the red turns to, like, kind of a purpley color. Alright, I'm going back over here. I would really like to find my, my Snover. We get to bring back the encounter tally. We do. We do indeed. And I think, you know what, I'm not even that deep into the Raikou because I'm looking at my counter that I haven't touched since Sword and Shield, and it's at 11. So I don't think we were that far into it. But still, you know, we were partway in. Maybe we do a legendary bird. What do you guys think? What would you guys like to do for the DAs? I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I would like to know. What are some spicy hunts you'd like to see? And not just see, be a part of. It's something that all of you guys are able to join in on. I have Ray, I'm sorry. Mewtwo would be sweet. I would be super down to get a Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo sounds really good, actually. I wonder if I picnic reset here. I feel like I have a pretty good shot of getting the family... Wow. The family spawns here. Xurkitree, Tatsugiri. I don't think you know how these DAs work. Kartana, I would like Groudon too. That thing is a tough one. People will need to know what the heck they are doing for that one. It is brutal. Would like to continue for Xerneas. That's a pretty good one too. Although I don't know if it's going to be getting in here. I would imagine if the DLC is going to be Kalosea, which a lot of people have been saying, I don't know if I buy it, but a lot of people have been saying it. That would mean that those are probably going to get back in. Maybe. You don't have the DLC for Sword and Shield. I didn't like Sword and Shield. Well, I will just say that game is not the best, but the DLC really made that game so much better. So I feel like I wouldn't like that game either if I didn't have the DLC. The DLC adds so much. It really... Oh god, no. We're not making a sandwich. Did you ever get the DLC for Smash Bros? No. I think I have the first DLC for it. There's like a couple packs that have come out since then. I don't really play it. Can't say the DLC. What you talking about? I don't think it is at this point. Can't say the DLC. What are you talking about? I'll look into the DLC. Quandel, it's good. It does add a lot, although I don't... No, I mean, I'm assuming they still sell the, like, season pass thing or whatever. It's like $30. But it adds, like, that $30 adds way more gameplay than the first Sword and Shield, like the base game had. All of my time, basically, was in the DLC. And I spent a good chunk of time in that game. I got into it late. I actually skipped it because I didn't like it either. And I'm kind of glad I got back into it. At what mons will be transferred here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what, like, will be added in future stuff or DLC or whatever, right? Like, there's going to be the home update, which will have certain things, and then there will be the DLCs, which will add more, and it's hard to say. You can buy copies of the games with the DLC on the cartridge. Yeah, those are very expensive. I have a Japanese copy of it that has the DLC on it. I think it's going to be cheaper for you to get it, the base game, and then get the DLC, because what I did when I bought it is I got the game for 25 or 30 bucks used. I got it on eBay. And then I bought the DLC, which was 30 bucks on the eShop. So I got, like, all in, I remember it being 55 for the whole game. So I got the game for 25 and then the DLC for 30. You get the whole game for pretty cheap now. You probably bought it full price if you have it, right? Like, you probably just bought your copy of the game. But it is worth it. It definitely adds a lot. If not for Dynamax Adventures, it would not have been worth it, yeah. The DAs added so much. Found a random shiny tarantula while hatching my eggs. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Never mad to see a tarantula. Already got Sword, got it when I first got my Switch, yeah. Now, I don't know how much you'll play Sword and Shield again if you get the DLC now, but I will say that I am planning on doing some Dynamax adventures, and if you get the DLC alone, that'll get you in on a lot of hunts that maybe, Quandale, why don't you just watch on the first Dynamax adventure stream, kind of see how it is, and I think like that specifically is what I watched, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this game. I was just I was pretty early on in the streaming. I was like, didn't even have 1,000 subs yet. And I saw that you could do multiplayer shiny hunting with everybody in the chat and just kind of everybody hanging out doing this like kind of roguelike dungeon crawlery Pokemon thing. Super cool. And you got really good shiny odds. With the charm, you have 1 in 100 chances for all of the Pokemon to be shiny. And you get to catch 4 of them in each Dynamax adventure. So you have a pretty good shot at getting something. I lost to a shiny Dreepy while hatching my eggs. You lost to one? Like, you didn't have a Pokemon that was strong enough to beat it? You had, like, a really low-level Flame Body, dude? That's a bad time right there. Love to hunt some of my favorite legendaries, yeah. Dynamax adventures are a pretty cool way to do it. And we actually have, like, still some people in the Discord doing Dynamax adventures, and I think if I start streaming it again, we'll probably have more people doing those again, because what we used to have is like each night people would be doing Dynamax adventures and stuff too. So it's worth the $30. I think you'll get your time out of it. Used to do a lot of challenge runs on Sword. You know, I never did a challenge run on Gen 8. I've never done a challenge run in on the stream at all. One of these days I want to try one. I just haven't had the time, man. My second stream was the first Rookie D stream. What a time. What a time that was. So much stream growth then too. Are you sacrificing shinies or something? Hayden, not on purpose. They're just showing up and we don't want them. You got 6 minutes. So oh wow. We went here specifically because the last ice type we needed was Obama. And wouldn't you know it, a baby Obama. The luck is finally turning around. It's all coming up calm. Snover, what do you know? Snover. You're level 40. Please don't know Woodhammer. Learns Woodhammer at 41. So it knows Ingrain, Swagger, Icy Wind, Razor Leaf. It should not know Woodhammer. Better not know Woodhammer. One level off. It shouldn't know it. Obama. Alright, hold up. Hypnosis. 60%. Gotta love it. Arcanine pack. I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibes. Watch out. It knows Veto. Might veto my Pokeball. Overruled. That might not be how vetoes work, but I say it does. My stream, my rules. How do you get starters in mass outbreaks and space-time thingies in Legends? The starters you can't get the starters in mass outbreaks. You have to get them in massive mass outbreaks, which are different. Those are like an end game thing. And we're just gonna continue. We have like 5 minutes left. So yeah, you have to get them from massive mass outbreaks. And the space-time distortions, those are just like they randomly spawn on the map while you're there. They try to proc every 5 minutes in game, and they have more and more of a chance to spawn as time goes on. So it can take up to like 40 minutes if you're unlucky. It can take longer than that because sometimes weather can cancel a space-time distortion. Those are the only shinies I still need, is the space-time distortion ones, which is just great. Love that. So we're just going to put it as Obamna because we're going to evolve it. So Obamna is going on the board. Obamna. Okay. Wide lens for hypnosis. I need... Okay. 5 minutes are going to end on this sandwich. I need you to remind me. I really need you to just, like, harass me. After this sandwich ends, please. I do want to do that. Shiny luck through the roof. We're popping off. We had the 3 dead. We're finally at 3 alive. We have equal number alive and not alive shinies right now. Which, for today's standards, I think we're going to count that as a win. I think starters are post-game in distortions. I don't think... oh, you think they're post-game in distortions. Interesting. Yeah, that I don't know about. I thought that they were in any distortion, but maybe not. It's been so long since I wasn't post-game in Legends. I beat that game kind of quick. And then I was doing, you know, shiny hunting the whole time, so... but yeah, I'm not sure on that. I thought you could get them rarely in distortions no matter what. How many shinies do you have in Scarlet and Violet? Upbeat if you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat. You can see my Living Dex completion. I probably caught like 500 total, or at least encountered 500. But we have like 340 something out of the Living Dex right now, so we're getting pretty close, actually. Like, kind of incredibly close. Tips for shiny hunting alpha Pokemon. There's no trick, really. There's, like, a few things. If you look up Austin John Plays video, there's, like, a permutation method you can do. And there's some ways you can soft reset for them. But what most people did was just... You go to a map, you do, like, a loop, and you look at all of the alpha Pokemon that spawn on the map statically. And see if they're shiny, and if not, go back home, go back to the map, rinse and repeat. It's kind of tedious. I never really got into alpha hunting, honestly. The starters are only post-game. I did not know that. I got into the post-game real quick. And actually, Legends is the game that got me streaming. I started shiny hunting in that game. I was like, dude, this game's fun. I think my first stream ever was like February something after this game came out. And I streamed to 0 people, as you do. I didn't have a cam, didn't have a mic. I was just playing the game, shiny hunting, basically recording it for myself. And then I think I didn't stream for a couple weeks because I got 0 viewers and I was like, this sucks. I don't want to stream. And then I, for some reason, went back in March, did a few more. I probably did like 1 or 2 streams a week then. And it was just no concept of like a schedule. I was just streaming whenever I felt like playing Pokemans. And I did that for a bit. And then a couple people would chat. They'd be like, hey, you got a mic? And then I would type to them. I had 1 or 2 people, so I could just do that. I'd be like, nah, what's up? I got a few people in just because of that for some reason. They just liked just watching the game, I guess. And then, yeah. And then I eventually got a mic because I had 3 or 4 people typing, and I was like, well, I can't just stop hunting every time somebody wants to have a chat message. So I got a mic. Easy peasy. That thing looked shiny. It wasn't, I promise you. And I don't know. It took a while. I don't think I got a cam until like 1,500 subs? Does that sound right? Has anybody been around for that long? I can't remember when I turned on the cam. How many hours do you have on Scarlet and Violet? 500 between both now. I think I'm right at 500 now. But, yeah. Turned on the cam, turned on the voice. The rest is history, man. What do you think boosted you to 400 watching? I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. You know, the Rookie D stream is really what popped off the channel, which is funny. Like, that kind of kicked the snowball down the hill. The worst luck I've ever had in shiny hunting. The Rookie D hunt. I feel like people just got really committed during during that situation. They're like, there's no way he doesn't have this yet. And they would always come back and I wouldn't have it. And, yeah. And we got a lot of good chats in, a lot of channel memes back then. All right, 5-minute harassment. I see you. Do I have a scope lens? Let me see. I don't know if that's something I would find. Sort by name. Okay, we don't have one. I'm assuming I can just buy this at like the Delibird present place or something. I think it's on this side. We'll check. Going to bed, good night, music, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Saw a speedrun of Pokemon Sapphire and the winner went over estimate because Glaceon? Who's Glaceon? Glacia's Walrein hit with sheer cold and took out his only Pokemon. That sucks. But that's Pokemon, man. I'm telling you. Speedrunning Pokemon, those people are insane. There's just so much luck involved that I would hate to have to deal with that. There's just a lot of things where you just kind of have to pray. YouTube homepage recommended your channel and it's been chill vibes ever since. Well, I appreciate you guys sticking around. I'm glad you guys like the vibes. Despite the luck being weird sometimes. I do enjoy chatting with you guys and hanging out. Alright, well, it's not here. Where the heck can I get scope lens? Will I notice a shiny Slowbro in a group? 100% you will. Slowbro you will. Slowpoke is very hard. What did I miss in 10 minutes? Koi, you missed a lot. Lot of things. We're gonna try Kaskarov. I think this might have it. Watching you got me to start posting shorts. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're doing some stuff. My shorts are kind of weird. Like, some of them take off, some of them don't. I still don't really get it, but I like making them. Yeah, Frank, I mean, if you're doing random encounter hunts, it's definitely different. Although I kind of miss random encounter hunts a little bit from Sword and Shield. I did a bunch of them. That's where we got like a bunch of good chats. And just, I get to talk with you guys more because it's like less like me looking around and losing my mind. Okay, where do I get a scope lens? You need to go to Chansey Supplies for a scope lens? Alright, we'll go. I don't know why it's over here. I like your shorts. I appreciate that. I try a lot on my shorts. I can't tell what YouTube likes about my shorts. New like will need it. We're at 450. Let's get a 500. You guys keep blowing my mind on this. Are you sure? This is what I thought it had. Wide lens, not scope lens. Oh, wide lens. So I've been looking for the wrong item this whole time. But I think still I haven't seen it. Lycol 500. I appreciate you guys. Try Lavencia. I'm gonna go to Lavencia. Is it at Chansey Supplies? I'm pretty sure it would be Delibirds, whatever. I think the present place is on this side. Yeah, okay. And they're both right next to each other. Wide lens at Delibird Presents in Lavencia. I'm going there. I got it. Call him, I'm so mad. Why are you so mad, Shinies? Do tell. You see that we have 3 dead Shinies on the board? I'm also mad. I want to hear yours first. The thing is, I'm not even shiny hunting. I'm filling my Pokedex for the charm. And you're still bored. That sounds boring. Yeah, that sounds boring. So I would think that that would make me bored too. Wide lens, 20k, a cool 20k. Not scope lens. We don't want to crit with hypnosis. Alright. Not No, 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 stop it. Not Nemo. I don't know why I went into this menu to give him this, but... Oh my god, please. Oh, right here. Cool. How much does this boost accuracy? Do you know? Anybody know? Alright, we're golden. It's the Delibird place. Yeah, I didn't think it was at Chansey's. I was really surprised when somebody said that. Everyone knows you don't care about those Tauros. What do you mean? I have something way more boring. Palmo walking is more boring. That is a fact, but it's also very quick. Like, you don't have to walk that far to evolve that thing. I made a New Year's pledge that I would walk 15 minutes a day every day, all year. I forgot to do it today, so I'm currently pacing around my house for 15 minutes while watching you. I can imagine you, like, frantically pacing around your house. I can see the look on your face. You're not being very calm right now either. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I don't have to see you to know that you're not being calm. Just breathe. What are we going to hunt? It boosts it by 10%? I mean, going from 60 to 70 is still like a good thing. I don't think that's a bad idea. Random shiny Fomantis, can you not play with my emotions like this? Maybe I do... Dino? Is there a better place to hunt Dino than Alfrenada Cave? Does anybody know? Have you gotten a Greninja or Froakie yet? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We set up for a Froakie hunt on Saturday and my game crashed on the third egg. I ain't doing it till home. I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. We'll do a few eggs every now and then. Then my game just exploded. Shiny Hunt Goku. Oh yeah, I'll go Shiny Hunt Goku. Sounds good. Yeah, what can you do? That's the Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Is that the shiny one? 60. Oh, it's 10% increase from the base accuracy. Oh, that kind of sucks. 60 to 66%. I mean, I didn't have a held item on it anyways. I'm over 700 eggs for shiny Froakie. Yeah, I don't want to live that life. You should hunt for Sylveon. I'm just gonna get an outbreak for it. You saw what my luck with this Glaceon was. It ain't gonna happen. Fortnite doing another collab with DBZ. Oh my god. I can't believe the characters they have in that game. Super Saiyan Rose? What is Super Saiyan Rose? Dude, I haven't watched new Dragon Ball Z. I just knew about the blue hair and the evil Goku, his evil twin. Dolly Zappa Passage is pretty good for Dino. Like, up above or down below? Like, I'd be down if it was, if I could do dark, but I think Murkrow spawned there last time. I could do it during the day. You missed a shiny Snom, you did, actually. Super Saiyan Rosé. Not his twin, he stole his body and is a pink color. Oh, isn't that Goku Black or whatever? Isn't that what they call him? Like the evil one, right? That has like the red hair when he goes, or pink, I guess, when he goes Super Saiyan. Down below near the Poké Center, just run back and forth. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Just a dark sandwich, I'm assuming? Where the heck is Dolly Zappa? It's right here, right? Is this Magneton thing gonna mess me up? That's it? Okay. I'd never heard it Super Saiyan Rose before. That sounds like kind of cutesy, almost. Very different vibe. He goes pink instead of blue. Of course, because he's different. He's evil. Goku has the drip. Cannot deny. Is dark the play here? Is that thing shiny? You're not shiny, right? No, you're not. Should I do dark or dragon here? I think dragon's gonna give me Gibble and the ice thing, right? Or is it gonna be Dino? Rose is Goku's blue comparison. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm gonna do a Sammy. Found my Dino in level 4 of the center area. Of the center area? Of Area 0? You can't find Dino down there, can you? I thought you can only get Xylus down there. Dino's dark. Is it just Dragon? Does it not get dark until Xylus? In Area 0. Oh god. Please. I'm getting so many mixed things. Alright, I'm just gonna... Axew might be here too. Dark probably the play. I know that for sure Gibble is here and the Ice Guy is here. But I know that Sableye is here too, which kind of sucks. Yeah, Dino's not in Area 0. I didn't think it was. Let me make sure. Dino is Dark Dragon. I wasn't sure if it was just Dragon at the beginning, because people were confusing me. I didn't play through Gen 5, so I don't know this for sure. This Cloth cheated. I killed him 3 times. Knocked us out of the den. Yeah, that's kind of the Nintendo Online. Alright, Dark Sammy. Smoked Fillet and whatever I want. Cool. Easy peasy. Salty and a spicy. Happy to hear right now that I got the rest of the night and tomorrow to do my favorite thing, shiny hunt. Very nice. Well, I hope you have good luck with the shiny hunts. I would say that we haven't been having great luck, but you know what? We popped off. We started having a good time with it. Cloth the Undying. I'd be down with it. Have you guys seen that Pokemon Elden Ring video where they put a bunch of like Scarlet and Violet models into Elden Ring? It's pretty cool. Look it up. Umbreon is here too. Dude, I would be down, but it isn't nighttime. If we got a rando Umbreon, my wife is here. Like my new wife? Oh god, she has a snacky. He's gonna show you guys the snacky. I wasn't mentally prepared for this snacky. Let me just say. Sableye's here, yeah. Oh, alright. This thing tastes like... Have you guys ever had strawberry Pocky before? Or a Pocky in general? It's just a little, like, white chocolate ball with some goop in the middle. Mm-hmm.
The boys now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lindor. No more cotton candy. Mm-mm. No more.
I'm gonna get you there for Valentine's Day.
No. All right. Yeah, the Lindors are good. I'm all about them. All right. We've had a pretty good track record on the snackies recently. I'm not gonna ask any questions. Let's see if we can get Dino. I don't know if Murkrow can spawn down here, which would kind of suck. But if we can get the Dino, then we have it easy. We can just go down to Area 0 and get some Xylus, basically. Oh god. But I'll have to do a Dragon Sammy over there. It kind of sucks. I can't just use this same sandwich because I'll get a bunch of like... What other dark type is in the cave? Maybe dark still works?
I feel like you need to
yeah, you feel like every time you get here, there's at least one dead shiny Tauros? Well, you would be correct. That's my unfortunate life that I live. I will quit killing Tauros when we finally get the right shiny. That's all I'm saying. My wife just rubbing it in. She doesn't even know. I feel like you. Goodbye. My wife is gone. I feel like I always see one of those dead Tauros there. Can I do a shiny Froakie giveaway? For sure. Yeah. Yeah, feel free. I appreciate that. Where am I on the map? I'm at Dolly Zappa Passage, which is, I'll just show you real quick. I'm burning sandwich here, but like just north of Area 0. And it's not bad. This kind of sucks. I don't know how many dino are in Alfornata compared to Sableye, because we are going to have the same problem in that cave as we have here, but I feel like I can spawn more. I think I'm going to go to Alfornata. I'm just going to compare, because I feel like I'll see more. I know where you can find Murkrows in the mountains easy. I don't want to find them. I really want to avoid them. Did you know they brought back Trigun? I do, Metal Mental. I haven't been super, like, impressed with it currently. But, oh, you know what's cool about the Dark Sammy here? We have a shot at Umbreon, too. A very small shot, but a shot. We're gonna go down to the spot I was resetting for Pupitar down here. I'm telling you, we have a chance. It's not 0. Got mine in Alfornata with a dragon sandwich. With dragon, you get Gibble, right? Like the family spawns a Gibble. I feel like either of these is probably fine though, like dragon or dark. And Sableye is not like a bad shiny either. I just have it already. Yeah, we're gonna sandwich reset right here. This worked out pretty good for us with Pupitar. Is there a cord in here? A Discord? You... Am I a boomer? Trying to get the cord? Yeah, if you do exclamation Discord in the chat, you can get the link to that. And anybody feel free to pop into that. Everybody's welcome. Can I have some shiny luck for Screamtail? Good luck. I actually have every shiny Paradox now. We finally finished it. Accidentally caught a shiny dino by the Pokemon Center earlier today. I hate it when that happens. When I just accidentally catch shinies. I hate it when that happens. What moves does Espeon have at level 46? I don't know off the top of my head, but if you go just to like Cerebi and you search up Espeon, you can look up what moves it'll know at 46 by just looking at the 4 most recent moves it could have learned if you had one at level like 46. That's how you figure it out. Is there a cork in here? Oh, a cork in here. Cork. I don't know. I'm assuming that there's gotta be. If you just did a, if you posted a code in the chat and somebody, like, connected to you, unless you used a bad code. If you did, like, 1111. Do you have any animes you're watching weekly? Right now? No. I was watching Chainsaw Man and Mob Psycho, but those just ended. We've been watching the new Trigun. I don't really like it. I don't feel like they understood the character, like Vash and everybody else. I feel like they're kind of not doing him justice. But see, I'm like a big Trigun fan, so I'm like the guy that they won't be able to please probably. I'm sure other people like it, but that ain't me. I'm not watching anything else right now. Like, I'm not really up to date on anything. We were watching, this isn't an anime, but we were watching Amphibia recently. We just finished that too. I'm kind of in a weird spot where I don't like have a show I'm watching right now. Yeah, the new Trigun, it ain't it. I got 515 hours on Violet, very nice. We're like just behind you on hours. And that's like, I have it split between 2 games, but I have like 425 in Violet, so not bad. Amphibia is really good. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was, but it was it. I really enjoyed that show, actually. Season 2 just came out last Thursday. You should watch Record of Ragnarok. Just like a fantasy anime, I'm assuming that is. Record of Ragnarok. I've never heard of that before. You gotta look around. These guys are a little bit... They're kind of short kings. Yeah, I really liked Amphibia. Finished Wednesday, and all the YouTubers I usually watch stop uploading, so I'm lost. Have nowhere to go. Yeah, I hadn't watched Wednesday. I think my wife did. My wife watches a lot of like Netflix and Hulu and stuff, because she does like a lot of art, and she has like a lot of YouTubers she follows, and a lot of like just shows she's always watching. Like, she gets through a lot of stuff, and it kind of sucks because like a lot of times when we watch something, we're rewatching something she's already seen, but like she likes it. But I feel like she just has seen everything. We don't get new experiences very often, except when there's new anime coming out and it's fresh for both of us. That's kind of the only time we have that. Have you seen the new Avatar movie? I haven't, actually. I haven't seen a new, like a movie in the theaters for... I can't remember the last movie I saw in the theaters. I'm trying to think. I think the last one I saw in theaters was Ford versus Ferrari, which I know probably isn't going to hit for most of you guys. But, yeah. That movie was pretty good. It was a good time. It's a car movie though, so like it ain't for most people. But yeah, that was the last one, and that's kind of an old movie now, like comparatively. I do art too, just getting through my content quicker than it comes out. Yeah, that's why I'm saying she has a lot of stuff she's cycling through. Yeah, I kind of can't imagine how much total she's watched, like hourly or something like that. That would be kind of a cool metric to have in like Netflix or something. Last movie I saw in theaters was Sonic 2. I've never watched the Sonic movies. I can't bring myself to do it. Other half and I are having fun with Leverage. I haven't heard of that before. Haven't heard of Leverage. What genre is your favorite genre of like show or movie or what? 13 gods fighting 13 humans. Sounds like not a very fair fight. Think you said you're a car guy. What's your dream car? I feel like my dream car is kind of a dream car that most people have. I want an R34 GTR. It would be like my dream car. I can't get those here though. So I've realistically thought of buying like a new Supra, because I can. Like, I have a pretty okay day job. So I've kind of thought about that at times, like that'd be a really cool one. I've thought about an R35 GTR too, because I can just get that. That is a little bit more expensive than I want to spend on a car, though. Even the Supra is a little bit more than I really want to spend. But it'd be cool. And they finally have manuals for them, so... how long do you think until the end of the stream? We have like an hour. I usually end at 10:30 my time, so... You want a Miata because the funny lights? No. You want a Miata because of the funny lights. I gotcha. You want the pop-up headlights. My wife really wants a Miata. Personally, not for me. But I did have a Mazda for a long time, actually. That was the car that I built and tuned and stuff myself. I had a Mazda Speed 3. It was just a like 550 horsepower, like wheel horsepower, which to most of you guys means nothing. It was very, very quick and a good time. Sir Barnabas, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Dream car would be a 65 Shelby Cobra. So you like the classics. Yeah, my dad is big into that stuff. I'm more into the tuner stuff. What are we at likewise right now? I see Zapdos Enjoyer being weird and doing a 486 light goal. What are we at right now? We have a 500 light goal. What are you talking about? We're like... Stop it. Stop it. Many horses. Ah, yes. So many horses. 54 degrees. It's 4 at my house. Yeah, you're living in the wrong place. That's what I'm going to say. Wrong location, buddy. But come back here during the summer, and then you'll be like, oh, I guess I am in the right place. I guess I am. There should be a special animation for hatching shinies. There kind of is. I mean, it does have a sparkle when it hatches. It does get like an effect. It's not like that noticeable, though, I guess. It does have something. I like tuners, but yeah, my favorites are generally the classic American muscle. I gotcha. And I mean, I'm not against any of that. It's just not personally the cars I like grew up drooling over. I played a lot of video games and stuff with cars in them, and that's like the stuff that was really good. Live in Colorado. Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about this. You have the worst of both worlds, right? It's just kind of rough overall. It's pretty. You got that going for you. It's pretty. Same time zone as you. Gotcha. Yeah, you're like straight above, right? What color is Shiny Shelly? Shelly? Shellos. It depends on the form. They're both like not great. They kind of just get like a lighter, kind of different pink or different blue. It's not the most noticeable thing. Want to hear my Masuda luck? It's really weird. Let's hear it. It's pretty. It's about what it's got going for it. Dude, I am hoping we see an Umbreon. I know that we don't have much of a chance, but we have a chance. Houndour is not being a good pupper. Spent the last 2 days hunting for it. Do you have, like, the charm? Are you using sandwiches, or what are you doing? If I were you, I don't know if you're doing, like, a shiny-only run or something, but if I were you, I wouldn't be hunting it in that cave under Pocopath. I would be doing a dark sandwich over east of Fury Falls. There's a place that I usually hunt over there. And you get family spawns of Houndoom and Houndour over there. So I would do that if it's an option. Well, Frank, go back to Scarlet. Nobody's forcing you to play Sword and Shield. Get back in Scarlet. Live the dream. We have our one Umbreon there. Say my name for Shiny Dino Luck. Real. No. Can anybody help me with the Hisui Pokedex? Emmett, I'm not sure how many people are playing PLA right now. But if you aren't able to get help in here, you might have better luck in the Discord. We have a lot of people playing a bunch of different games over there. I feel like most people watching this are probably playing Scarlet and Violet, but prove me wrong, guys. Full out shinies only, yeah. Yeah, that's how that goes, I guess. But Diglett's pretty cool. Are you not going to use the Diglett? You're sleeping on the Diglett? Did you ever do any BDSP hunts? I never did. I was really excited for the PokeRadar hunts. And they made it so bad that I got it. I tried a few and I was like, this sucks. And I just quit. So I didn't actually even beat that game. I only had 3 badges. Because I played PLA, I had like everything for the Dex in Pokemon Home. So I just transferred it all over into BDSP and just got my shiny charm in like record time. It was insane. We got it so fast. And I just did it all off stream, and then that was that. I do want to revisit my PLA to complete my shiny Dex at some point. Yeah, I think what I would like to do is, I would kind of like to get... Does anybody know if you can get the shiny charm in PLA before you beat the game? As long as you complete the Pokedex? Does anybody know that? Because I'd kind of like to get the charm in that game and get the Pokemon that I still need, the like space-time distortion ones. But I would like to get a second save of PLA to the point where like the space-time distortions spawn more frequently. There's like a certain point in the game storyline where they're more common. You gotta be rank 10 as well. That sucks. So I think I just have to do it on my original save then. I guess that saves me some time. Shiny Sableye. I don't need this, so I'm not gonna keep this necessarily. But this is really cool. He's a cool guy. He's going like that. We're gonna get him in a just an Ultra Ball. If I can get a Dino or an Umbreon, this guy lives. But if not, he's also going to the Shadow Realm. I refuse. The Mustard Boy. He's pretty cool. Not bad. I can't see if we're catching it because Iron Valiant keeps popping up when I throw the ball. He's pretty cool. He's not a bad little dude. Oh my god, Iron Valiant keeps blocking every throw so I can't see. I'll just try putting this thing to sleep. Please. Wide lens. Alright, get in the ball, dude. It's time. You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna give this away. I think I'm just gonna Dusk Ball it. Yeah, Sableye's not bad. I'm not planning on keeping this unless we get Dino or something, though. Okay. We're gonna get him on the board. And we're gonna hope that he doesn't have to go upside down. Hopefully. Another Schnom, your favorite. I mean, it kind of... Oh my god. Buddy, why you gotta be so crazy? Alright, can't find Whiscash. Yeah, it's, kind of weird. It's in the water. It's not great. Are you just trying to find a regular one or a shiny one? I'll take them off you if you want to give them away. I just don't want to burn the Herba Mystica if I don't get something that I don't need. That's the only reason that I don't just give them away. Because otherwise I would just trade them off. But like, if I decide to trade it, I'm locked into using the herbas that I used on the sandwich. Hold on. Let me get Sableye on the board. Where the heck is Sableye? Found him. The little guy. The little gold goblin. He's just a little guy. He's pulling on Obama's tail. That is a very strange phrase that may have never been said in the history of mankind. When's the next giveaway stream? I'm not sure. I don't actually have that many duplicates right now. Yeah, we knew the risk when we walked in here and we had to do a dark sandwich. That's the only thing we don't need, and of course we got that. I caught my Sableye in a nest ball. Looks insane. Yeah, that has the right colors. I think that's probably the best ball. I think I might have caught mine. I don't know if I got it in an Ultra Ball or if I caught it in a nest ball. I'm not sure what I got it in. I could see me maybe just doing an Ultra Ball too. Yeah, it's a super good shiny. I don't really want to send him to Ohio. Most of the dips are now in Ohio. Yeah, all of the... Yeah, most of our dupes are Tauros, and they be living in Ohio. How much time do we got? 8 minutes. 8.5 minutes to save the Sableye. Edgar, welcome in. Just want to have the shiny charm. Will you be doing multiple DAs? Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on just having a night where we do those from now on for a bit. At least until I'm, like, bored of them or whatever. I think we'll just try one, see how it performs. If it does, like, really bad, and, like, a bunch of people don't show up and we're just, like, the channel kind of stops growing because of it, I probably won't keep up with that. But as long as you guys roll out and hang out, I mean, I'm just... It will be a good opportunity to chat. Like, I know in this game, I miss a lot of chat messages. In the DAs, we're chilling. And I kind of... I don't know, it would be kind of cool to get my... another copy of it on my second Switch, because I haven't had that running before. We could almost have a couple consoles doing the DAs at the same time, which would be pretty sweet. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the Ohioan Shinies. They are a thing now. Did you ever get the Longboy to Dunsparce? Why do you do this to me? Why must you ask these questions? No, I have not. Have not found the Longboy. And honestly, I haven't spent that much time on it because I've been trying to find the stupid Tauros. I just joined. What's going on? Phoebe, we are looking for a shiny dino, and we have a very rare chance of getting a shiny Umbreon. So that's what we're hoping for right now. Just got back from Raw. It was freaking awesome, but everything is covered in glitter. I mean, I'd say that's a good thing. Not a bad situation. Living the glitter life. Why did you get glitter bombed? What happened? Holds little yellow goblin hostage. I'm telling you. We need somebody else that isn't a yellow goblin. No more gem goblins. We need the little... Ooh, we need an Umbreon is what we need. I keep seeing them spawn just one or two. Just every now and then. Glitter in wrestling, perfection. I would say. Just a glitter drop kick. It was a legit question I had to go... Yeah, no, didn't work out. I think we're going to be on that for a bit. I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon, but with any luck, we'll get it soon. We'll see. Lykel550, I appreciate you guys. 500's insane. It's crazy that we just hit that every stream. You guys always popping off. It helps me out a ton. I know it doesn't seem like you're doing much by clicking that, but it does help me out a lot. So I appreciate you guys doing it. And I would appreciate if this dino would just show up. It'd be pretty cool. My signs were doused in glitter. Oh, yeah. So you made it rain glitter on yourself. So this was a choice that you made. Hey, Calm, how you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty all right. We have some decent shinies on the board. Stream is indeed relaxing. Glad you dig the vibes. These things spawn a little bit slower than the Pupitar. My member ran out today. Anyways, I'm gonna be in streams later most of the time now because school's back up. It's all good. Don't stress it. We all got things going on. I will say that my streams usually end at like 10:30 my time. So we won't have as much time to hang out. But you're welcome to pop in whenever. School definitely comes first. So knock that stuff out. I'll be here. And we have the weekend streams for the long stuff. So I'll be late on Friday and Saturday, just like we always are. Just woke up to fire trucks outside of my apartment. What the heck? Outside of your specific apartment? Or just like the area? I'm assuming everything's good if you're here in a YouTube chat right now. This isn't like the place that you decided to pop in. Just like, yeah, my place is on fire. I don't really know what to do. Raise. We got a Sneasel when we were looking for Shiny Glaceon. And we burned in like an herba sandwich on it. And since we didn't get a Glaceon during that, we had to do 3 sandwiches for Glaceon in an outbreak. And, yeah. So, we sent it to Ohio with the Tauros. Shiny Pokemon come first. You know, it might be a lifestyle that works for you. Not for everybody. As much as I would love for Shiny Pokemon to come first for me, it doesn't really work like that for me either. I wish it did. Is that Berserker shiny? It definitely is not. I haven't done any Masuda hunts. My apartment and area. What the heck is going on, man? Well, I hope you're all right. Hopefully your place is good. I don't know how to explain it, but they had nothing to do with my apartment. Well, I mean, that sounds good to me. As long as your place is good, I'd call that a win. Ohio wondering why there's a small pink Tauros. It's gonna be the ringleader now. It's gonna like lead the charge with all of these crazy Tauros that are down there. The Ohioan revolution that's going to be going on pretty soon. We got to be careful. You know what they say, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. They do be saying that. Although, I don't know. I don't think there's a lot going on down there. Just a lot of shiny regular Tauros. Not much going on. We got a minute and 25. Come on. Umbreon? We got a minute. Umbreon, maybe? Now, drinking the sweet nectar that is Pokemon Scarlet. Very nice. You spent your 5 minutes in Sword and Shield. Said, that's enough of that. I checked out for a bit. Who are we shiny hunting right now? Dino. And we have a small chance of getting an Umbreon. We need both. So either or. I would probably lose my mind if there was a shiny Umbreon in here. I'm just going to let you guys know. And not like backflip, but It'd be a pretty big deal. We're hoping for Dino. The picnic trick works good on outbreaks. It kind of depends. Not all the time, honestly. In fact, a lot of times with outbreaks, I feel like it doesn't work that good. It's really a mixed bag. That's why I don't do it all the time. But this spot specifically is pretty alright. I feel like we might have one more. Does Sparkling Power work for Masuda? It does not. With Masuda, you have really good odds, though. You're at like 1 in 512 if you have the charm. I'm really sorry, Sableye. I really didn't want to have to do this to you. Really not a fan of this. He's still going to be grabbing Obamna's tail, though. There he is, grabbing on Obamna. Poor little goblin. Ohio rent is going to skyrocket with all these shinies, I know. We're really, the Sableye is definitely raising the property value. Fire Blaze, we'll see you around. Depends on positioning for the outbreaks, yeah. So, I feel like the last hunt we're going to do is going to be the most exciting one. We're going to do another Fire Tauros hunt, and then we're going to look at our Spiritombs. It's what we got to do, is what it is. We're back at it again. That thing kind of looks shiny for a minute. We're doing it. It sucks, but this is the one. And if not, this is going to be a record for shiny sent to Ohio. I think we're gonna have a new record. Trading a shiny Froakie for a Slowpoke. Tyler, have you been hunting it here at Casseroya? Because they are just abundant. If you do a Psychic Sandwich and you're here at Casseroya, you'll probably find one in 15 minutes. Like, if you're looking around, you have the charm, you have a sandwich going, like, they spawn in groups of 5. You get a Slowbro and 4 Slowpoke. You're getting it, gonna give you some shiny luck. 408, I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get at this point. Bro, my luck is terrible. I think you've probably been running past him. Slowpoke is tough. It is tough to spot, but it is noticeable if you look at it next to the other Slowpokes. Anybody have a Froakie I could trade for? Yeah, I need to hunt it one of these days. Alright. Fire Tauros, my guy. Now's your time. There was already one I despawned behind me. Hopefully that wasn't the guy. You gotta be careful. I don't think I'm gonna run. I think I'm just gonna walk. That ain't it. I gotta get my eyes kind of reset for the Fire Tauros hunt here, so bear with me, guys. I'm kind of paying a little more attention to this than I normally would. My migraine just calmed down just slightly. Very nice. My migraine will maybe end if I get this stupid Tauros. Maybe my nightmare will be over. Oh, okay, get me out of here. Cold Talkies might be the vibe. Cold Talkies. Cold, like the chip Talkies? Cold? What the heck are you talking about? This is some next level, like, weirdo Circle K, like, trickery. I expect a backflip when you find this Tauros. I don't know. I don't think I can live up to that. But, you know, have your expectations. We'll see what happens. Back at the Bulls, I have to do at least 2 checks for it. And one of these days it's going to happen, and we can be done with this. Over and done with. That ain't it, that ain't it, that ain't it. Refrigerated Talkies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Talkies were left in a car. In a frozen car, I'm assuming. Not a feeling car. It's not a car with human emotions, right? In a feeling car. Try to keep the camera on top view. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can see it with their faces. The top view I don't even feel like really makes me be able to see it more, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not missing it. We got this. You've seen how many Tauros we've caught and sent to the Shadow Realm. I can see it. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. It's just how it be. Okay, no joke. One time when I was gonna hunt Slowpoke. That is a long, long message that I cannot read while I'm looking at Tauros. I'm sorry. It is too much of a story. Let's see. That one kind of looked shiny like a regular one, but this shadow right here is the problem. The shadow on these rocks. Maybe I need to, like, not just be on this loop. I wonder if there's, like, a better location for these. I'm gonna go down here and look around a little bit. I might go over here. Yeah, if I can just take, like, a big old path and just see them like this is kind of cool. Except for when they spawn behind me like this. Because they're always facing me when I'm going down this way. Except when there's Hariyamas messing with me. Yeah, this ain't too bad. God, he looks so different. Oh, God, please. As we casually massacre a family of 3 bulls. That's just, you know, when we're looking for the shiny bull, they should be a better shiny. Then we wouldn't have to do these things. It'd be so much easier, so much simpler for everybody involved. After so many Ohio Tauros, no way you'll miss it. I know. If I did, I don't know what I would do. This hunt might be over if I missed it and somebody showed me that I missed it and I believed it. The problem is I don't feel like anybody would be able to give me a screenshot that would convince me that I missed it. That's the other kind of issue here. So, or maybe it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. A shiny Slowpoke spawned directly on top of a regular one. Very nice. You got to compare it real easy. It's something that, honestly, whenever I saw one that looked a little bit light, I would always just bonk it. I would just auto-battle it. And that's all I would do for you. Like, that's what I would tell you if you were going to be hunting it, is just any Slowpoke that looks lighter than the others, just auto-attack it, which I'm sure you're doing. But the other thing that you can do that somebody pointed out in the Discord a while ago is the tongue on the not dittos. The tongue on the Slowpokes is actually a different color. So you can tell from that too, actually. The tongue is like a purple instead of a pink on the shiny one. So you can use that as like an easy way to tell too if their mouth is open. It's just like another thing you can be looking for. And it's like a pretty quick check for you to do. He's just a shade or two lighter. Yeah, it's very tough to spot. It's really bad. What sandwich should I use for Sableye? I think that Ghost Sandwich in Alfrenata Cave only spawns that. I'm pretty sure. I think he's the only ghost that spawns in there. But I could be wrong on that. I didn't actually hunt him. I was down there looking for Iron Valiant, and he just spawns down there, and I got him like full shiny Charmods, so I never actually had to find a good spot for him. These bulls are my nightmare. I don't even... This one looks pretty shiny right here. So does that other one, though. They look very dark on this corner. They're like under a weird shadow. I have to look at this one, too. That ain't it. Oh, God, please. I stuck around too long. Accidentally KO'd all the Slowpokes. I mean, it's still easier to bonk them, honestly. I never actually did the tongue. I'm gonna rewind. I'm not gonna say I never did the tongue thing. I never actually looked for the tongue difference when I was doing my hunt for Slowpoke. I was just bonking the ones that looked like lighter pink, which makes you feel a little crazy. It's kind of like these where I'm bonking all the fire ones. Like, you start questioning your sanity a little bit, which is valid for me, I'd say. Nice, valid thing. Yeah, what can you do? It's getting late on the stream. We start having some weird stuff going on. Got my shiny Fire Tauros in just 15 minutes. Nah. Mods, get him out of here. Get him out of here. No, I don't know. It took a really long time for the water one, too. I don't know why it's been taking so long. I feel like we've seen so many fighting Tauros shiny, like, they aren't even boosted. We've just been seeing all of them. Every fighting Tauros in town shows up before this fire one. That ain't it. Walked into the stream hearing, get him out of here. They're just telling me about their fantastic shiny luck that I don't have. That's all. Been mindlessly hatching eggs and lost track of how many I've hatched. I think that's fine. You can, like, just check the boxes and count how many boxes you've hatched total and figure it out that way. That's actually how I usually do it anyways. I don't, like, count egg by egg. I just look at the box. We're really... I don't know. We haven't even found anything to send to Ohio right now. We'll see. If we don't get the fire one, I at least want something else to send to Ohio so we can, like, have our #1 Ohio day at least. Gotta at least have the spicy Ohio day. Trying to make sure I'm not missing one either. I think that they're, like, spawning behind me a lot, too. It, like, didn't attack for a minute there. It was playing games with me. Started getting excited. That one, God, they look so different from, like, behind like that. Mine was well over 36 what? What are you talking about, Banana Man? Mine was well over 36 something. Boxes. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to spell there. Can't wait to get the Great Ball on here. Very nice. Next month. It's not too long. I don't know when you became a member, Baked Voldemort. I'm not sure when you hopped in, but it's not too long of a wait. The wait between Ultra Ball and Premier Ball, it starts getting a little bit longer. I think it's like every 6 months for from 6 months to from 6 months to a year to a year and a half, and then a year and a half to 2 years, and then I think it's a year after that for each of the gaps between that, and that's like YouTube. I don't get to set like what the timelines are for that. That's like a default YouTube thing. But yeah, I think that the first people that'll get a Premier Ball are gonna be getting them this month, actually. It's gonna be a very elite group. Love the streams. Kuzuyaki, I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibe. 3 weeks ago, did I miss a thing from Ray's? Free trip to Ohio. Nobody wants that free trip. Nobody wants to take that trip. I really cannot tell when they're, even if I'm looking above like what people were saying. Grimer has a really nice shiny. It does. Yeah, it's not a bad hunt either if you go like west of Lavencia. All expenses paid? Nah. I don't want to go there. I specifically will just get destroyed by Tauros when I go there too. It'll be extra bad for me. They don't want me around there. Like, hey, it's that guy. Get him. I'm trying to look at those ones too. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if this is better or worse down here. Your luck is better than mine. I have the shiny charm and have used 6 level 2 sandwiches and nothing. Yeah, the level 2s, I mean, are definitely fine. You get a bunch of encounters and stuff, but you don't have any boosted shiny odds from it. So sometimes I have bad luck with just charm odds too. I used to do my streams only with level 2 sandwiches, and we would have bad nights where I wouldn't get anything. So that's kind of why I started using some of the spicy sandwiches. At first we would just use them occasionally, and then we just kind of started throwing them out there a lot. It's changed a bit. Other half is brushing the cat and making me take the fur and throw it away. Sounds like a fun job. Don't see any problems with that job. See, I don't have to take away the fur. It just floats around my face all day while I'm streaming. It's great. Love it. Tauros, yeah, they are. They be destroying Ohio. Causing mayhem. And they now have their Sneasel and Sableye leader, which are both dark types. Kind of an interesting fun fact on that. I think they might be evil and like leading all of the Tauros. It's all coming together. It really is. We have a whole like dark type squad running this gang of bulls. It's a very interesting scenario in Ohio right now. Gozer and Zool. Is that the name of these? The two little dudes that got sent down? Gozer and Zool? The one fire Tauros was so tiny, yeah. There's a few Short King fire Tauros in here. It's kind of funny when we do these groups of them. Sometimes you notice a real small one. And I would be down to get like a super tiny shiny one too. I think that'd be pretty funny. Like the game finally gives me a shiny fire Tauros and it's like the smallest possible one. And just like almost to mess with me, right? It's like, alright, you can have a shiny, but this is the least shiniest one you could get. The least amount of shiny per square inch. Don't forget about the Dunsparce that are also there. Oh, there are some Dunsparce in Ohio. I forgot. They're just chilling. They're living underground. They don't know any better. They have no clue, but that is a good call. And there's going to be quite a few more Dunsparce in Ohio, actually. I know that there's going to be a chunk more. Yeah, we're going to need to do something about all these shinies in Ohio. It's going to be a problem pretty soon here. They're going to have an infestation of Dunsparce. Yeah. Least amount of shiny per square inch. That's how it is. Need to look. I need to, like, make sure I get a good look at every single one of them. Like, I don't want to miss any of them. Where's the best place to train my shiny Lucario in Sun postgame? I have no idea. Sun postgame? I can't even remember the names of the areas in that game. You're asking the real trick questions here. Wow. They're all spawning pretty close together here. I guess I gotta look at them. There's a little regular Tauros there too. Do you think all those shinies miss you? No, I think they all have like kind of a deep hatred for me, actually. Like what, I wasn't good enough? Wasn't your fire Tauros? What do you mean you don't need me for the living dex? I'm a living creature. That's how I imagine them thinking anyways. I don't know if that's how they are or not, but I'd like to imagine they're all very mad at me. Should I hunt water Tauros with level 2 sandwich? You should 1000% use a level 3. This hunt sucks. And you only get one per group. So instead of having to do 1,300 encounters, potentially more, you would much rather do 600 or 800 encounters, potentially more. How many do you think I've seen at this point? You think we're above odds, double odds? You think we're at odds? I feel like each one of these checks, I must be getting a couple hundred, right? And we've done this sandwich multiple times. And our odds are like 1 in 860 or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Like a couple hundred checks on the fire one. I feel like that's fair. 12 minutes. Come on. We got plenty of time. Doesn't have to be like this fire Tauros. We can make this work. Going for the Ohio Dex. Yeah, we're gonna have to get all of the Tauros back afterwards. We're gonna have to get every Tauros we've ever sacrificed. This deal I'm closing should cover my bills for the next month. Well, Sir Shicker, I hope it all works out for you, buddy. That sounds awesome. Get paid. Legit didn't know. Okay, great. Love that. Love that. Well, Tanner Dude Man, I'm glad you figured that out. After Gen 5, the shiny odds were boosted to 1 in 4960. Yeah. Yeah. Or 4096, not 4960. But, oh god, please, get me out of here. The shiny odds that I have are 1 in 1365 with the charm. Plus, I have the sandwich boosting my shiny odds for this. So I think it's 1 in 830. I think it's 830. I can't remember what it is with the sandwich. But yeah, it's better than 1 in 1365. So we've definitely seen some Tauros. Got a shiny Sableye. Very nice. You got the one that we sent to Ohio. He popped up in your game. I'm gonna miss that one over there either, because he looked kind of weird. That ain't it. Tauros, my guy. It's time. No more playing around. Don't want another sandwich. Oh my god, that's a regular shiny Tauros. Please. Please. Oh god. Why does it be like this? Jimbo Jones, we'll see you around. You said packs of 5. On the hunt for Slowpoke starts now. What is a good sandwich recipe? Do a psychic sandwich. A psychic level 3 if you want even. But just psychic sandwich will make it so basically only they spawn even if you do a level 2 for it. One more for Ohio, potentially. Let me get Tauros on the board. Oh, please. Let's paste another one. He's not upside down yet, so we'll flip him back. For now. He's not necessarily dead yet. Soon. Very soon. We'll see. Oh god, get away from me. It's fine, I just caught your shiny cousin, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, Tokyo drifting. I was trying to turn around. Okay. I was really trying to avoid all these things. What is the total... The total of shiny regular Tauros encountered? I don't even know at this point. It's got to be over 20. And now, how many regular Tauros have we encountered? Let's see. Great. Love it. Cool. I'm in an absolute just swarm of Tauros. I don't think I'm getting out of here. Please. Why don't they have invincibility? Why do I have to be able to get in battles as soon as I exit a battle? Who thought this was a good idea? Get me out of here. Please. Hey there, if you see this, comment, say hi back. What? Welcome in. Ruby. Where on the map are you at? I'm just east of, Porto Marinata, which is the, like, lighthouse place that has Ditto at it. Pygmy Owline, welcome in. I wasn't sure how to read that at first. Pygmy Owline. That one kind of isn't shiny. That's what I was going to say. Isn't shiny. Stern and surrounded. Yes. Not feeling good about being stern and surrounded. Jonathan, welcome back. That ain't it. What do we got? Hold on. 8 minutes. Tauros. Your time is now. Think how glorious it would be to end the stream saving one of your Tauros friends. Possibly your Tauros wife. And also you being shiny. You can be happy together, you both shiny. I'll keep them together. If we get the shiny fire Tauros, I will keep the regular one that I found with it. There'll be a package deal. So that's my promise to you, Fire Tauros. I've got you a wife. Or a husband, or whatever it is you need. Whatever I have, you got. Finally, after 3 sandwiches, got a cloth. Very nice. Oh god, why did he just not even go out to attack? Ain't it? My user is based off of a Greek myth, with a cat pun. Definitely down with cat puns here. There's like, the fire was like under the tree for some reason. I missed the new shiny Tauros. You didn't miss much. It was just me being very happy about getting a regular Tauros. You know how happy I get with it, right? About getting a regular Tauros shiny. You know how happy I'd be about that. My life is pain. Oh, Fire Tauros, why? Why you be like this? I'm not gonna bonk it. I'm just gonna run in front of it from now on, I think. So I think that's the fastest way for me to check it. Anybody have the luck of finding the shiny at the last, like, 40 seconds of the sandwich? You know what? I would take it. If that's how it lined up for this, I would be super down. Just like the buzzer beater shiny Fire Tauros. We definitely take that one. Another group. They kind of spawn far away from each other sometimes, so it kind of makes it a little bit slow to check all of these. We need a couple more. Whenever we despawn one, another one should spawn, so I'm kind of trying to... Oh, God. Kind of trying to make sure I'm not missing one of these things. I've seen so many regular shiny Tauros, I feel like I don't even know what the fire shiny would even look like at this point. I'm so confused. What does a shiny Tauros even look like? That ain't it. Sorry, I have to look closely. We have only a couple minutes. You're not it. Found a shiny dolphin once. Very nice. It's a good shiny. I kind of slept on that dolphin at first, but it is pretty good. Why does it always just... Oh my god. It always attacks the wrong one, too. Makes it so I don't even, like, get the check out of it. Yeah, I have to run in front of them, I think. How we get the, like, kind of quick checks on these. Kind of quick. More of a tar color. Yeah, that helps. I don't know if that's gonna do it. I do know what the regular shiny Tauros looks like, so, like, I am gonna be able to see it, but it just is what it is. Can I look at this one? How do you spot the shiny Tauros so easily? I can never tell if it's shiny or not. I've just found about 20 of them. So I've been trained. My eyes have been trained to spot the shiny Tauros. What I'm looking at when I'm finding these shiny Tauros is I'm looking at their head. So I look at their head, I compare it with their mane. And if you look at it from the front, you can really tell. Because the thing that happens is the black on their mane becomes their body color, and the grayish black on their body becomes their mane color. So their mane is a lot lighter than the color of their head. So that's what you're looking for when you're looking for this thing shiny. The problem is if you look at this from the side here, or from the back, I'll look at one of them when I get another spawn. When you look at a group from like the back, they look darker on their body and lighter on their mane like this. But you can't tell until you look at it from the front that it's actually just like the lighting being stupid. So that's why I keep running to the front of them, because you can easily see if the face is actually darker than the mane or not. Like none of those are, and that's what I'm looking for. Doing my decks in Pearl right now. Very nice. The original Pearl or Shining Pearl? Fire Tauros, my guy. How much do we got? 2 minutes. Can you make it happen in 2 minutes, my guy? 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes, maybe? There's spawning over here now for some reason, so I guess we'll look over here. Surprised I haven't found a shiny while training my Lucario. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends. If you have the charm, you have like a pretty good chance, but it is pretty random still. Running around KOing a bunch of stuff, I feel like KOing it makes it a bit slower. But running around just a bunch is how you get shinies. Just encountering. You see so many things. Every single time one of these group spawns, it's 5 Pokemon. So that's 5 out of your 1365 for you to maybe see a shiny. So it's pretty crazy, the potential you have to get shinies in this game. Any of these ones where you can see them in the overworld, it's just like, you can encounter and actually see so many things so fast. That's like the big reason why it's easier in this game to get shinies, right? Because you don't have to go through the battle animation 1,000 times to be able to check if it is or not. I'm just walking up and I'm doing 5 encounters right there just immediately. I need Tauros husbands to be real. Well, maybe I find the Tauros husband right now. The fire Tauros husband. Should I hunt Iron Valiant before I go to bed? It's a good Pokemon. It's not too bad of a hunt. It's the only fairy type down there, so it's not bad. I don't think it's happening, this sandwich, and it's hurting my soul. I think the sandwich is out. It isn't out. As soon as we start seeing anything but these spawn, we'll know it's out. I'm not going to look anymore just because of the amount of time it takes. The Fire Tauros is really rare. So if we keep seeing spawns of it, like, we know that the sandwich is still up. Looks like one more is going to Ohio. Good old Ohio. We got a few more? No, there's Flaffy. This is a nightmare. He's going upside down. I got banned on Discord for no reason. How do I get unbanned? Must have been a reason. When did you get banned? Tauros next Rookie D. I don't know. This is almost worse because if we were doing the Rookie D hunt and we got 1,000,000 shiny Wooloos, it would almost feel worse. You know, I think I know why you got banned. I think it was your username, which I understand is a real thing. Did you have a dinosaur username? I'm pretty sure that's why you got banned. If that's the deal. Just snagged my shiny Froakie. Very nice. How many eggs? Had a banger of a night. Yeah, we're going to check Spiritomb and then we're going to raid somebody. We're running a little late, so we're going to check these things quick. Oh, God. But, Chris, that is the reason. If I can unban you, but change your name. I understand it's a real thing, but yeah. That was, I'm pretty sure I saw that the other day and I was just like, no, I don't want to do that. I do understand it's real, but yeah. You can change it in a server profile. I'll unban you later, either today or tomorrow, before stream. I'll unban you before stream tomorrow. Just, yeah. Change it up. Make it happen. Hello, everyone. Mystic Melodies, welcome in. We are quickly checking these Spiritombs right now. I don't think I got banned. You didn't get banned. No, it wasn't Derpy Dinosaur. You're not banned, Frank. This was Chris talking about that. Smelliot. Smelliot, I feel like it's been a hot minute. Where you been? Iron Valiant found that quick? Already? How do people get this luck? Why you, I don't even know what to call that emote. Why you almost frown facing? You're fine. There was somebody else that had a name that I just don't want to say. So that's why. That's what we were talking about. Nothing about dinosaurs specifically. I'm not a dinosaur hater. I'm really lucky today, yeah. That is a fact. We make better sandwich. Apparently, I don't make the better sandwich. Tauros really doesn't like the sandwiches I be putting out there. God. Why? I'm on Ice Mountain, so like, I had a bit of a slippy slide into the Spiritomb. Froggy Bee, you're just gonna have to live without knowing. It is what it is. What do I Google to get the answer? Who knows? Bad dinosaur name, maybe? I'm new to the stream. How is the search for the shiny so far? Sadly, Clark, sadly, not great. If you see anything that's upside down on the bar up here, is a shiny that we didn't keep or failed or something like that. So we have 3 dead shiny Tauros, a shiny Sableye. God, we have so many. We have 5 things on the board that we ended up not keeping. Because we've been trying to hunt for a shiny Fire Tauros for a long time. And we're using Herba Mystica sandwiches to try to get it, but if we get a regular Tauros, we don't keep it. So we've been sacrificing them. But it is what it is. We got a Glaceon today, which is very good. Shiny Spiritomb one of these days. We've got 3 more checks on Violet right now. So we're going to move over to Violet. We're going to look on this game. We're going to go over here. How am I supposed to move? My dog is sleeping on my leg. You just stay put. You live there now. How do I check the difference between Shiny Snom and normal one? I just use Cerebi. Cerebi.net. And you can look at all the shiny sprites and stuff, what they all look like. That's like the easy way. That's how I check what moves they know as well. Just got... Oh, God. I was reading a message and I ran into a goat. Love the smooth, easy switch over. Yeah, it's very nice. Just got a shiny Cyclizar. What dragon should I go for now? Do you have Frigibax yet? It's kind of tough, but it's worth it. We got 3 more. It's gonna happen one of these days. We'll just keep adding more and more consoles until we finally get it. Right? That's how we do it. Where are you planning on saving for the night in Scarlet? I'm gonna be saving in the same place on both. Now that I have Glaceon, I'm gonna be saving in Alfornada to try to get a Sylveon outbreak. So that's the plan. I would really like to get him, and I think that has a chance to give me an Umbreon outbreak too. So Alfornada is actually pretty sweet. I have the potential to get both. So, we'll see. I just hatched 390 Froakie eggs just now and realized I didn't get the shiny because they were the same eggs. You mean like you hatched 60, reset your game, and just kept doing that over and over again, or what? Because, yeah, you can't do that. The eggs are generated when you grab them. So, resetting your game doesn't, like, re-roll them. That is not a good time. Hopefully you didn't do too many resets of that, because that was just a complete waste of time. First time egg hunting, and I'm losing it. Well, I mean, at least you figured it out on the first, and you haven't been doing this for, like, years and years. You're like, I have the worst Masuda luck. I've never found one. This sucks. Alright, guys. While we get over to this final Spiritomb, we're going to do our end of stream deal, and stick around because we're going to raid somebody after this. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. We'll be streaming tomorrow. We're going to do a Dynamax Adventure stream tomorrow. So dust off your copy of Sword and Shield. We're going to try to get some legendaries. Bring them over into Scarlet and Violet. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's a really cool place. Link is in the description. What else? We have a bunch of members. Ton of members. I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, so I really appreciate you guys doing it. It's crazy. I mean, the amount of members we have versus the amount of subs we have is crazy. So I really appreciate you guys. I know a bunch of people gift members and do all that stuff, so I really appreciate you guys too. This list, I can't talk long enough for this list. It's just a cool 900 people. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Dawn Batty, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Papusa Boy, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Carissi, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Stripling, and the Cultist here, Mistaken and Sir Lomac, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I really appreciate you guys. Let's check this last one, and let's go on a raid. Shiny. Here it is. I really miss the Ceruledge, though. Playing in Violet just reminds me how nice it is to have a shiny Ceruledge, or just a Ceruledge. It doesn't necessarily have to be shiny. Most people couldn't tell the difference anyways. When I first did my shiny hunt, it took me 5 days to find my shiny. What game was it? In this game, that's kind of long, but in some of the other games, it's not that ridiculous. Hey, Colm, I changed my username. Chris, I got you. I got you. So, let's see who we're going to raid right now before I shut all my stuff off. Who's still streaming? Guys, I'm just going to throw it out there. We're just a few away from our 550 like goal. If you haven't clicked it, just think about it while I find a raid target. We're dangerously close. We'll go raid Z-Logic. We haven't raided him for a hot minute. He's playing some Legends. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam it. Just post it once. Give him a like. Hang around for a bit. He's a pretty chill guy, too. We raided Trash Can recently. We'll do Z-Toxic this time, and we'll look around. We're going to go hang out with Z-Logic for a bit. Guys, I really appreciate you. I'll be here tomorrow. Like I said, get your Sword and Shield copies ready. We're going to do some DAs tomorrow. Maybe we'll find something. I don't know. But it'll be a good time. Change it up a little bit. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.